Okay, everything seems to be in order. I decided not to click here yet. Usually I start on the actual menu screen, because this button, it says Indítás. That's Hungarian basically for start, and I don't know why it says that, because the game itself is set to English. So this one button somehow knows I'm in Hungary. I don't know why, but it's a bit weird. Anyway.
So soon. I knew you would not falter.
Okay, hello everyone. I am Cruent and I'm gonna be playing Hand of Fate again. Hopefully finishing the game today. This Wednesday I tried to finish the game, but it didn't work out too well. I kind of just died on the current boss twice. So this is sort of an auto-schedule stream, where I'm gonna be trying to beat these two last bosses. I'm using my old microphone. The one I was using last time didn't really work out. It was sounding kind of weird. So yeah, this is serious time. This is the serious game, because last time was kind of embarrassing. We did do 4 bosses, but I kind of just died a really stupid way on this King of Plague. I didn't even know what killed me last time, but in retrospect, when I checked the video, it turns out I was just standing in poison gas and not even realizing it. So let's try to avoid that this time.
He still waits for you, vile and resourceful.
I'm just gonna set up my deck of encounters. I like a beneficial encounter here, and I think Heroes Remains is pretty easy. I just have to deliver something and I get a free equipment. Okay, so King of Plague is basically the Ratman King. Ratmen aren't really difficult. It was Lizardmen who killed me. Apparently when they died, they leave behind almost invisible poison cloud, and I was just standing in there, and then I died for no reason. Alright, let's begin.
Think about the way we play this game.
The player chooses from multi-equipment cards. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so we start with one equipment and one blessing to start with, and that's a pretty good blessing because we are gonna be able to get better equipment. But for now I'm not gonna wander everywhere. If I find the exit, I'm just gonna leave. We focus on beating these bosses. I'm not planning to stream for 3 hours again like I usually do. I just want to get to the end, finish the game, and the next Wednesday I can play something else. I don't know what yet. Okay, we've seen this. I think last time I refused, but I'm gonna accept because token and maybe something interesting happens. A stranger moves with unnatural speed to grab you firmly and bite at your throat. Oh, it's a vampire. After a few seconds he releases you. It's minus 10 health, and it gets me 5 gold. I am not yet sated. Would you like to earn more gold? Well, we just started it, so I'm just gonna accept. Let's see what happens. If we die from this, then I'm just gonna restart. Morta, you seem unusually willing to give up your blood for material gain. The stranger goes on to tell you a tale of secret blood auctions and where they may be found. Okay. Yeah, I did it. I got 10 gold that time. Gold will be really important, and health isn't that important because every time I move I restore some because I'm eating food. Yeah, sure, exit. We're progressing really fast this time. which is
the
good.
world is a game board, and us men and women merely players.
Oh, this is a new maiden.
Play. I maintain the rules.
This is the Lionel asked us to get some elf hair.
Your choices, though,
I can just request now. She's usually pretty nice. The maiden considers this for a moment before slicing a few strands from her hair. As you wish, but be cautious, Malta. You have the taint of a goblin about you, and they may never be trusted. Lionel always helped me. I don't think I have anything to worry about. Many ancient... Oh, yo, this is just usual stuff that she says. Traveling healer, maybe they are selling some artifacts that we could use. So I'm gonna check it out. This is why we got the gold. We are already almost at max health, so it really didn't matter. No, I can't. I can remove curses for really expensive. I'm never going to have that much money. So no, we're just gonna move on. One of these is probably exit. That one is the exit. Okay.
Nothing more pleasing than the smell of salt water and the rush of wind.
I didn't click on that, but okay. I guess we're gonna do a bandit attack first. Which I mean is not that bad because we might get some equipment or stuff. 7 bandits is like nothing. That's not to say it wasn't a mistake. It was a mistake. I didn't want to come here, but it's not a fatal mistake. I'm just gonna have to beat them all up. And I mean, it could be worse. Bandits don't really have anything special beyond having a ranged attack. Which is annoying, that's not what I'm saying. I really dislike these ranged attackers. But yeah. Okay, what do I get? Just nothing. Okay. This time, yes, board the ship please. I'm ready to move on. I don't... Oh, this is a... Okay, we know that's not the exit, so it must be one of these. Because it's all... The exit is always at the end of a hallway.
Formed into mere cards for us to...
We've already seen this. It's a really bad trade, so I'm not gonna do it.
I'm sure your opponents will try their luck.
You look down on your luck, friend. He says as you turn something, no charge, so I got a free helmet. So he really doesn't need a food, he's just making bad trades in case he finds a sucker to buy it. I'm finding these exits really fast today.
And see what you will find.
Those are both stores, one is a priest and the other is a mage. We're gonna go towards the mage one.
He can smell you.
Okay, so this is the last floor for this. We should probably try to get like an artifact or a weapon or something, because I'm not sure an axe will be very good. Which is why we're coming to this mage. Because I guess he's gonna sell some artifacts. Even a basic one would be very useful. Plunderer's cap. When you draw supplies and draw 2 and pick 1. Now. Exile. Each strike can curse, slowing and weakening your opponent.
Curses to the grave and beyond. You treat powerful artifacts as though they were toys.
So these are all too expensive. I was just reading, so I was silent. But we have a Helm of Reflection. which is pretty much useless to me because I'm never reflecting projectiles. I'm not good at that. So I'm gonna sell this. Healer's ring. I'm not sure about that. Merchant ring is useful because it reveals the stores. Ring of Insight. That's okay. I don't really use it much, but it's not bad. And I think we have the gold to buy something now. I'm tempted to do either Damocles, even if it's limited to 9 uses, or maybe alchemical silver.
Forged of alchemical processes, but given permanent shape. I know of nothing like it.
Or we can buy the Hex Wraps, which is weakens the opponents with strikes, so it adheres to my strategy of striking and dodging. But I think I'm gonna save my money in case I find a weapon. Maybe I'm gonna go the other ways, check if the priest is selling weapons, or at least I guess the priest should be selling blessings, so I'm gonna check. If we get the X blessing, that means we are pretty much set, because I don't really need the other stuff, even though blessings tend to be pretty expensive. This is the X blessing, but it needs a bit more gold. Since it's probably the last floor, I can sell some stuff. We need 75 gold, that means we need 23 more. Not actually sure if we can get it right now, so I'm just gonna come back later after exploring this area a little.
What tales do you tell these feeble sots? The same ones I read from your past?
I did it last time, and if I could win this wager, then that would pretty much be enough gold. So I'm just gonna go for it and see if I win the 50%.
A choice. Select your desire.
Yes! Yes, you win. I get
I'm sure you're
food.
grateful for that.
No, I wanted gold, but okay. Altar. That one can give me a blessing, but it can also be a really big failure, so let's hope that doesn't happen. It happened. On bended knee, you beseech the gods to aid you in your quest. A deafening clap of thunder answers your prayer. A sudden shower of gigantic hailstones almost kill you. And that's nice. The lizard
Fight
dome.
the lizardmen, if you will, but proceed with caution. They are smarter than they appear.
The plague means ratman, and they can, I think, leap, which I don't want. I'm just gonna go for the 6 skeletons, because suddenly I'm really low on health and I don't really want to fight anything dangerous. I might die here, because I was a bit careless, but I'll try my best not to. Well, if they kill themselves on the traps, then that makes my job easier. I'm not talking right now because I have to focus really much. But if I just attack them and then roll away, I really shouldn't be getting hit at all. So if I just pay attention, then this isn't difficult. If I try to be fancy, or like maybe having an artifact would be worse, because then I would be trying to use it and that would be just distracting me. Oh hey, thank God. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk going back right now. I already don't have enough money, health. I'm just gonna go back for my blessing. I'm gonna sell one ring, the one that is worth 11 gold, and then I have 75, and I can get the blessing. And that one is whenever I kill an enemy with an axe, I heal 3, and that would be really useful. So I'm gonna sell not this one. All shops are revealed when entering a new region. This is the last floor as far as I know, so I don't need it right now. Instead, oh, they changed. Will of the Gods. Player inflicts triple damage against foes who are stunned. I don't want that. No. Arcane Knowledge, I know what that is, I don't want it. Critical Strike, I don't want that either, so I guess I'm gonna wander a bit. Hope I don't run into the boss and then come back here. Okay, this is not the boss. You meet a Wandering Priest, Crypt Priest half your gold, that's 5 food, that's fine. Hopefully we don't get a huge failure, because I guess that would just be me not getting anything. Huge success is most like, yeah, 2 blessings. Which is Toxic Blood. Any hit on the player during combat has a chance to poison the attacker. That's nice, even though I don't want to get hit right now. On any hit, the player inflicts 2 more damage for each blessing they possess, which is really nice because we just got 2 blessings. Let's go back to the store and see if they have any new blessings. I don't know when they refresh them, but it's worth a check. It's not. It doesn't cost anything to just check. These look like no. These are the old ones. Crap. When I play its food, they gain twice the usual healing. I could buy this. It's not like I can spend my money on a weapon in a different shop. Because but there are no different shops. We discovered all of the shops. I kind of feel like my voice is a bit loud. Am I loud? But tell me if I'm loud. I'm gonna move on until then. Because I made the microphone a bit louder last time, but I was using a different microphone, so I'm not sure how this one fares with this.
Do not let your supplies run so short. You are on risky ground.
I'm not on risky ground because I'm at a store. I can check if they have any better artifacts that I can use, and if not, I can buy food anyway. Lizardmen take double damage from the player's attacks, but would be nice if it was in the Red King's domain. Or Dragon... no. When you draw supplies in the draw to and pick one. No. I'm just gonna buy the Damocles. It's useful. It's ranged. It can hit anywhere, I don't have to deal with it. This is really expensive food. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Because that's probably enough to explore the entire place. 2, 3, 4, well, 5 would be enough, but whatever. Okay, this is a good one. Well, the Skull Queen is not the best one, but otherwise this can get me a pretty good weapon or items or whatever. Let's try to take them by surprise. Because I could be able to just kill one of these cards if I get a success, or a huge success, not like that. See? So that means that I can just discard the Skull Queen, and I only have to fight 4 Lizardmen, which is very useful. The Skull Queen is pretty difficult. I don't entirely remember what it does, but it's a boss. It's an earlier boss that I probably don't want to fight. This is a trap field area, so I'm just gonna stay in this corner. Try not to get overwhelmed by the enemies. Which requires my focus, at least a little. The only one I didn't want to hit there was the one on the ground, so... Oh, there is no trap there, okay. And that's that. Also, I said it wrong, the Lizardmen are not the ones who release poison gas. Obviously the Ratmen are the ones, because they are the plague cards. Then yes, here it is, I get a better sword. I don't have the X blessing, so I'm just gonna swap out the sword, because this is a cold sword. It can freeze enemies, which is really useful to me right now. I got a bunch of gold, so I'm gonna go a circle and buy more food if I need to. Winding Trail is just a monster encounter. Well, I don't want to give them all my gold, so I guess I'm gonna fight them. It's 3 mages and 4 skeletons. It shouldn't be that difficult, but I have to kill the mages first, because from afar they can be... Yes, exactly. But they are really easy to defeat. But the ranged attacks are really strong, so I don't want to deal with that. That one is still alive somehow. Not anymore. Next up is the ranged skeleton, because that's the second most dangerous. Because they're ranged. And there is a way to reflect projectiles, I just never learned it and I don't want to deal with it. And there we go. That's 25 gold. Considering how much food I can buy, I might just... Okay, well this is the boss, so I'm not going back to heal at the priest.
The King of Plague.
The most dangerous Ratman known. The Ratman King has a leap attack that must be avoided if you want to keep the skin on your bones. I do want to keep the skin on my bones. Alright, this shouldn't be that difficult. So far, pretty much every single boss had attacks that damaged their own guys, so at first I'm just gonna avoid him. I'm gonna initiate with that. I'm gonna freeze. Okay, one dead. I should not stand where they are. I don't want to get poisoned, potentially. Apparently the Rat King can teleport or something, or can he just jump that far? Yeah, he can teleport. He can teleport. Oh my god, that's I actually hate that. I actually hated that he could like do that Z move where he splits into shadows and attacks me from all sides. I thought I died when he jumped on me and pinned me on the ground. But that's one boss down, and we're barely half hour into the stream. So I get the feeling the last boss will be really difficult. Stranger Share. Oh, this is the vampire option. Okay. Let's see this then. For gaining the Elf Maiden's hair, you receive Goblin King's Halls. As a reward for defeating my Ratman King, I receive a bunch of equipment. And some... Oh, the King of Scares will be the last boss, by the way. Somehow I get the feeling that's not gonna be necessarily the end of the game.
The deck is stacked against you, but you have come this far.
So if we beat this guy, we unlock the dagger, which makes enemies even stronger, but if it's the end of the game, then I'm not sure why. I mean, I can replay earlier encounters, and these artifacts probably work in the endless mode. Whatever. Okay, my curses for the King of Scares is Hungry Blades. Whenever a weapon ability is used, the player consumes 1 food. That's bad. Skin Rash. The player draws from the pain deck on every 4th step. Okay, that's really bad. Pain deck can like be lose health, lose max health, lose 33% of your health, like last time when I drew 2 and both of them just basically killed me.
You should run. This is the King of Scales. He has lived since before humans came to this place. Mighty and lonely and dangerous beyond measure. He cannot win.
Yeah, so he just telling me to not do this and run away. But I'm not gonna. I can take out the metal ore. I'm not gonna use that for anything. I can take out, let's see. Food wagon is useful because it's basically free food. What are the new ones again? I have 3 new ones. I'm just looking at what ones I have that I don't really want. I guess I can remove the Demon Trader because the Secret Society looks like it's in the same storyline. I could remove Ambush because it's basically the same as the bandit attack, but not always bandits. Alright. I'm just looking through these classes basically. What lion character are you talking about? This one? It would probably be useful, but Well, first of all, I don't think I have it unlocked. Like, this probably means I don't have it, because I do have this one. It's hard mode, and I do have this one. Yeah. Yay! Well, I didn't get it in a bundle, I got it as a gift, so I have no idea what DLC I have or don't have. Apparently I don't have these. I don't have the character class DLC, but no idea. For now, regardless, I want to finish the game as the adventurer, which is a default mode. Because I kind of feel like the various classes probably make certain stages easier if you pick the right class, so I'm just gonna pick the default one and let's go.
The dagger.
I am
Can you take it from me?
foreseeing me dying like twice before I can beat this stage, but hopefully not. Okay, he's doing the mumbo jumbo fancy hands stuff.
Here we are at the gates of finality.
What I envy about this guy is that basically he has his own background music. Imagine if you were like doing some stuff with your cards and stuff and music starts playing in the background as you're being fancy. Anyway, Armor of Cord. We start with this item, which slows down nearby enemies, which is good. Usually these kind of armor require you to get hit before you can do anything with it, but this one just requires the enemies to be nearby, so it's a good one. It's light weapon, so that's a bit bad, but
the gods look upon you favorably.
I don't want to get hit anyway. Treasure Picker is good because we have one extra choice. The Fiery Hammer is awesome. Last time I did figure out that there is one better mace than the Fiery Hammer, as blasphemous as that sounds. Anyway, Cave Rescue. This is the pirate maiden thing. Yes, there is a bigger hammer. It's literally called the Heavy Hammer, which is like it can create an explosion. So that's, yeah. Except this time we can't really use the explosion because we lose one food each time we use it. I'm gonna negotiate. Yeah, I'm just gonna demand. At worst, I'm just gonna have to fight these pirates. Yes, I'm gonna have to fight these pirates. Not that that really matters. They are just bandits. 2 bandits. That's way below my level at this point. I don't want to boast, but that's the truth. Yes, that's exactly how I got that hammer I'm talking about. I brought an ore to a forge by complete accident, by the way, because I didn't even remember that I had to bring it there, and then I get a big hammer. We'll see. Hopefully I'm gonna get a good weapon. The heavy hammer, I think it's the heavy hammer, I'm not sure, but the hammer I'm talking about has like 40 damage. Even if we don't use the explosion, it would be really good. Here we got some gold and some food. The only problem with the Frostfang is really good, but we can't use weapon abilities right now, so I can't actually use it to freeze people. And let's not forget this. This is gonna be really annoying. This is the kind of curse that you really want to save up gold to remove. I have no idea what the elements do. Oh, the altar, good. Shall we risk it? Yes, we shall risk it. 75% chance success, 25% chance huge failure. It's gonna be a success. And we got the Holy Touch Blessing. Well, it's useful, but I would rather have like a Lizardman related blessing. Okay, the tavern. In the tavern you meet a ship captain. Pirates have taken over my ship, the Drunken Wench. It's kind of sexist. Happy reclaim her, and I'll share whatever treasure remains in her hold. Sure, let's help. 50% chance. I'm gonna pick this. That's a failure. When you reach the pier, you discover that the Drunken Wench has already left port. You and the captain set off in a rowing boat to follow the pirates. That sounds like a really bad idea. Soon you'll find yourselves heading further out to sea. Okay. I'm a little worried that when I'm talking a bit loudly, my microphone line on the OBS is just all red. I'm not sure that's a good thing, but whatever. Okay, that's another failure. Great. After 2 days of searching, the captain finally admits defeat. Aye, I'll like never see my wench again, he moans tearfully. Okay. But do I sound too loud, or am I distorted or something?
How unpleasant.
I'm just gonna lower it in the settings to what I had before I changed microphone. So give me a second. Okay, this is where my voice was before I changed the setting on Wednesday. Okay, am I too silent? Or is the game too loud? I can bump up with 10 decibel. I can only change it by 10 each time, I think. It's 20 decibel right now, and I'm gonna lower the game sound to where it was last time. Like this. Okay, I'm talking and there is music in the background, tell me if it's good. Meanwhile, I lost 10 health, which is... I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, it's the curse. This is plus 20. The only thing I can do at this point is to put it back at 30, which is what was when I started. But it's already in the red again, sort of, I think. Yes, I am using OBS. Yes, they are from my mic setting. Why should I use OBS settings? OBS is currently at 0 decibel. 0 decibel extra. It's on maximum volume otherwise. It's above them, but yes. Okay, so I put back my actual microphone settings to 10 decibel and set OBS settings to 5 decibel. Did that make any difference? Meanwhile, I'm gonna call out and offer help because that's free food. I get 1 food game card, and that is 3 food.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
Is this the best it's been? Meanwhile, I'm gonna talk as I move on to Cave Escape, because I still need to move on. What about the game sound for you? My voice is on the edge of yellow and red, so I guess that's a good thing. Oh, it's a store right in front of us.
Of my own mortality in an age or more. Now you force me face to face with it.
How about now the game audio? You can check as I go to buy something. Hopefully I can buy weapons are usually pretty cheap. This is a mage though, so it's probably gonna be very expensive, but we can check anyway. This would be really nice. I'm 2 gold off. Let's see if we can sell something. We can probably sell one of our Ring of Insight. All encounter cards are revealed upon reaching the next stairs. Okay, thanks for that. Maybe after I'm done streaming today you can try to help if you have the time. Hindsight is not really useful to me because when I find the stairs I usually just leave. I don't want to waste my food on wandering around afterwards. It's really not something I need. I'm just gonna sell it, and I'm gonna buy that hat that makes me deal double damage to Lizardmen. That's much better than Hindsight, considering we are at the King of Scales.
Interesting choice.
The rest, those I know those, they're not really useful. Yes, I want to leave the show. I'm currently not full starved, although once I get a good weapon with a good active effect, we might be bleeding food. But I'm gonna try not to use that until I find a boss. At the end boss, it doesn't really matter how much food we have anymore. We just have to kill it, and that's that. I don't want to give you half my food. I need my food. But I do need the help of the guards, but you know, I also need food. Well, I lost 1 gold. What I assume is that if I run out of food mid-combat and then I use my active, it's probably just gonna hurt me like as if I moved without having food. Okay, Mr. Lionel, can you give us a good weapon? I'm not gonna give you bread because I need it. I don't have the gold, but if I ask you what you need, maybe you give me something nice. He took my axe. But he got me a shield. Yeah. Well, I usually just ask him because the first time I asked him, my microphone is going red again, but the first 2 times I asked him what he needs, he just said, I need to help you, and then he gave me a weapon or something. So that's what I usually expect to happen. Now I need my armor. I don't have a weapon right now, so... Yeah, I'm not. That probably happens if you have no decent gear worth taking. He took my axe! My axe. That's not I always have that, don't I? Or maybe at the start of the game I started with like a dagger or a sword. So then that he don't want that, but the axe is good enough for him to take. He really didn't have to take my only weapon though.
A token is at stake.
Well, I don't want to fight the Bandit King, so I'm just gonna fight 4 scars because my new shield can kill skeletons with a bash. Oh hey, I have a rusty axe still. Wait, where is my shield? I equipped it, no? This deals no damage. Alright. Well, you guys are kind of saying different things about the sound, so I am not sure what to do. After this stream I'm probably just gonna reset everything to how they were before I use the new mic, and then next time we'll see how it is. 4 gain cards, that's food, that's nice. I get something. I don't need a rusty axe, I already have a rusty axe. Mage glows.
Now this is my kind of magic. Death and the transmutation of energy.
That's nice, but I do need that.
Piece of each type of equipment.
I get an achievement that combat ready, which probably means... I don't know what it means, but yeah. Is the game loud compared to my voice or just in general? I'm gonna go back this time. Let's try. Okay, yeah, the skeletons screech kind of loudly, but that's why I'm trying to kill them. Okay, 25% chance. This is... no.
I bet you're thrilled to see Jack again.
Yeah, I'm very thrilled to see Jack again. Okay, I guess we're fighting again. You can't really follow the cards, I think, because they all go to the same one spot and then spread out again. Ow. This is... This is kind of a difficult fight. Especially with all these ranged guys, but I don't want to be in the middle because of the fire traps. Stop hitting me. I am trapped in the corner. Ay. I'm poisoned. I'm gonna die. I dead. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Dead.
I tried to roll around, but it didn't help.
Sad. Another of my servants fulfills his duties. One more run. One more attempt.
You know, I don't really get the story. This guy says that
Again,
nobody has ever
will
gotten this far, yada yada, but if he just lets me try any number of times, then eventually I am gonna win.
What brings you to play the game? Ha! I know you will not tell me. Like all the rest, you are silent. Really? Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, you gave me a free shield, what did you expect me to do? Alright, let's try again. I expected to die at least twice, so that's one. I'm gonna keep my food, you know? I need my food right now. Okay, this is the White Minotaur. You're traveling through a quiet hamlet. At first its ruler aspect appears quaintly serene, but as you near the central square you realize that the lack of activity is due to disaster. A scene of great destruction reveals itself as you wonder what army or force of nature besieged this place. You spot one villager retrieving their belongings from the pile of rubble that used to be their home. You call out to them. Okay, I was worried. The villager's head snaps around like a frightened woodland creature. Are you quite mad? Such noise will only tempt the beast to return. Can you not see that we've suffered enough? Upon further quieter inquiry, the villager tells you that a ghostly pale beast crashed through town a few days before. And you're still getting your stuff after a few days. It destroyed or devoured everything in its path before heading east out of town. May the gods have mercy on any who cross its path. You cannot tell whether this is a warning or a prayer. Okay, well, we have to go that way, so... I lost 5 food. That's... We track down the Minotaur. It is easy to follow the trail of carnage from town into the woods. However, once there, it becomes much more difficult. Many animals and beasts travel here, and their tracks are crossed and confused. Okay. This gigantic beast leaves tracks that are easy enough to follow. If we still follow them. I might as well, I feel like this is the last chapter of this. The smell hits you like a hammer blow, twisting your stomach into knots. You follow the tracks to a lair or den of some kind. This is where it feeds. Blood stains the broken ground where it mangles its prey. You wait in the shadows where you both hope for and dread its return. Okay, I'm trying to... This one? No, I don't know how to follow them. Okay, so that wasn't that didn't work out. Let's just move on. There are probably a lot of stairs still, and I'm already running out of food. Okay, that's a store, so I'm not going that
Did
way.
you expect me to tell your fortune? No.
Who's 10 head? That's
Is at their most
that's
base
one
and
that I don't
despicable
care
when
about
they
because I'm
begin
gonna
to
regen my
believe their
head.
own lies. Of course, I am different.
Yes, I'm gonna take the belongings. I'm not gonna equip them. That would be rude.
Ah, that is one of my favorites.
That's the one card I didn't want to go to, but I guess I will.
There has never been a hero whose end has not been thus.
Yeah, I return both, and I can get some food this time. Last time I got some equipment. 3 food is not the best. I basically spent all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that was not worth it. Noble trader. I don't have anything you want. Well, I have the shield. It's yeah, sure. 4 gold gain card. 40 gold. 7 gold. 10 gold per blessing. That's 10 gold and 13 gold. So we have 80 gold that will be really useful. We can basically buy whatever we want with that.
Were you hoping this was the end? No. Another floor awaits.
That's great. Okay, so that's a traveling tinker that he may have some hat or some fancy weapons. Lionel, hi.
The acquiring of power.
Okay, so this time I'm gonna give him a bread.
And most importantly, the use of power.
He sits considering you for a slapping table. I know what you need. Remember, when someone asks whether you like cake or pie, tell them you want cake and pie. I get 3 food for giving him 1 food, I think. That wasn't really useful, no. Anyway, the store. Let's see what the tinker can sell us. Hopefully he has some fancy weapons, because I really need some weapons, but a shield wouldn't be that bad either. Mage's Mask. Hits on the player have a 20% chance of creating a mage shield around them. I don't want to get hit. This time moves with greater movement speed.
From here. There is little material gain to be made.
Mage Gloves. Killing an enemy launches 3 magic missiles at any remaining opponent. This is a good one. And Golden Ring of Pain. The player inflicts +1 damage per 20 gold in their possession, up to a maximum of +10. Well, gold can be really fickle. I don't think this is going to help me. I'm just gonna buy the Mage Gloves.
Look at the workmanship on these gloves. Truly the work of a master craftsman.
He really loves these gloves. 3 food for delivered. Yes. Just in case. Okay. Moving on. Lizard Dome, we've seen this one. I'm not gonna try to free the prisoners this time. It's not worth the risk. Especially since I don't have a proper weapon yet. Jack of Scales or 6 of Scales. But I know the Jack of Scales comes with like 4 extra lizard men, I think. I'm just gonna go for the 6 of Scales.
A pack of lizard men.
Yes, they are. Don't I have the lizard helmet? I deal double damage to them. Maybe I don't. Maybe that was last time. I'm gonna have to check. Ranged ones first, remember. The marks don't appear always. that they are shooting, and they shoot so fast I don't really see every time. Especially if they're off screen. Like that. How do I react to that? Okay, that's one dead. And that's the second one dead. Why? Okay, I have to separate them. Don't you start stabbing on the ground. Okay? Don't do that. They are really resilient. I don't know why any of them are dying yet. I am dying. Okay, I think one died. That. Okay, the second one died, I think.
Now that was close.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for noticing. That's 4 health remaining. That's 3 food.
I'm sure you're grateful for that.
3 more food. And 3 more food. And 1 food. I really wanted some health, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna go back, you can forget that. I have so much food, maybe I'm just gonna... Yeah... Those are easy to take. I'm gonna just wander around a bit to regen some health. Maybe check in, see if he has different wares now. My throat is really bad today. Okay, let's see. There is a weapon, a huge hammer. I would like that, but I'm 11 gold short. Can I sell something? I could sell the axe, it's only 4 gold though. No. I can sell this. It's not like I really need it. Sometimes it's helpful, but the mace would... yes, it's a mace. The mace would be a lot more helpful at this point. Okay, well, that was all my gold. Hopefully I'm not gonna die right afterwards, but you know, there's no guarantee. My shield is a normal shield. Okay, we are at 34 health.
Hold no darkness like that to be found in the wilderness.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him take my health right now. I need my health. Yes, exactly for these occasions I need my health.
Again, we find you in a tavern.
Well, let's try helping. Last time we kind of failed. This time maybe it's better.
A choice. Select your desire.
That's a huge success. When you reach the pier, you inquire about the drunken wench, only to discover it berthed at an abandoned jetty. Sorry, Dad, I swear I didn't leave her here yesterday. That's the last time I drink Dolizzi and brandy for sure. I don't know those words. I don't know what the joke is here. The shamefaced captain gives you some supplies for your trouble. Okay, so he just forgot where he parked his boat. Because he got drunk. That's a good one. I need the health. Thank you. See previous sentence. My calls are really messing the microphone. I forgot what my mute button is, so sorry if that's really loud. It's probably really loud. I'm gonna try to turn around when that happens. Anyway, next floor. We are looking pretty good. We don't have any gold, but we're pretty good on food. We have a good weapon, and our health is now max. I dare say we should probably reach the altar. Yeah, so the top card is followable. The other three are not really, I think. Anyway, a blessing. Toxic blood. Any hit on the player during combat has a chance to poison the attacker. That's good, but also not.
Let us stake a token on their foolishness.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you all my food. You can forget about that. No. Lose 10 max health. That's not good. Please help me. I can't give you off my food. I really need my food. A shop, which is to say it's nothing. I don't want to go inside. Somehow when I hover, I need to give it time to realize I'm hovering an option. Sometimes the game really has no idea which way I actually want to strike. It just starts hitting the air next to the enemy. Well below 6 health, that's not that bad, I guess. But it was pointless, I just wanted to pass it by, didn't want to go inside there. Fire in the deep, that sounds like not something I want to go to, so let's just move on.
All sorts of terrible things live in caves. Are you sure?
The max health injuries are the worst because I can't hear those. Landlord Labo 3, new story element. More news from our friend the Highbinder. He appears to feel guilty about the bandits just jump you back in Norwich. I'm sure if he'd seen you, he'd known that there's no need for guilt. He brings word of a cult of lizardmen who worship the Kraken as a watery deity of their kind. A disturbing thought, I know. Head out to the swamps and see if they can tell us anything about the Kraken. And be bloody careful, these days you are 100% of my clientele. I don't think I bought anything from you yet. I don't remember, at least. Also, let me just check. Do I have a helmet? I don't have a helmet. That was last game. That's sad. Food wagon basically means free food. I'm just gonna call out for help. 7 food. It's actually really useful. It's overhaul. It basically doubled my food. This is a store. I have no use for it, so let's just move on. The treasure chest is really something I need. Maybe it has a good helmet or a shield or something. I don't think I have a shield. I think I lost it. I don't remember. These runs are just blending together at this point. So this is what I need. It's not the top one. So where it is now? How can I tell? Well, apparently I wasn't even close. Yeah, this is not gonna end well, will it? Yes.
Ouch.
You go for yourself. Okay, at least this worked. Let's see what I'm gonna get. 4 game cards, that's 15 gold, that's good. 7 gold, it's okay. 3 gold, 15 gold. So I guess we're gonna go back to the store. See if the priest can... Not my blessing. Oh, I was using. Nah, but that blessing I don't really care about. I don't even know if I have other blessings. Let's see. Yep, I probably don't have the money for these. I mostly want to see if heal wounds only heals me to max health, or does it increase my max health back? It's probably that. Yeah, these are both really difficult to remove, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I guess move on. This is the exit, so I'm gonna leave. I don't want to waste time because every 4th move I'm getting worse and worse. Like I'm at 70 max health out of 100.
You do not seem to have the temperament for friends, even in the animal kingdom.
You know, you don't have to be so rude. I have very good animal friends. You don't know who I am. Oh good, the boss.
So the end begins.
That was a lot earlier than I thought. Well, we are at max health. We have a nice weapon. We have 7 uses of said weapon because we have 7 food. Let's see if we manage. This king imbues his followers with patriotic zeal. They will not die while he lives. He wears down his foes with deadly spines launched from his shield before obliterating them with brute strength. He has lived since before humans came to this place, mighty, lonely and dangerous beyond measure. This lizard man battled the creatures that slithered from the outer darkness, from the very hells themselves. Okay, so that just means I really have to use Q, which is block. I can block projectiles with that.
I will happily wager on the outcome. I do not think you have what it takes.
Yeah, I'm sure you think that. So, we have to focus on the king first. That guy. So I'm gonna run up, dodge the projectiles and stun, and then start hitting him. Ow. Stun, attack. Those fireballs are the things that are messing me up. Those ones, yes. Okay, so I can't use my weapon.
You have fought so hard to fall so close to the end.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm afraid that is where this round ends. Some other time, perhaps.
Okay, so I think I need to rethink my
you keep coming back. There is strength in that.
Event deck. Because I have a lot of them that are just stories in there.
Victory
but I don't actually need those. And maybe I can check some of these weapons too. Maybe desperate measures would be nice to have. I don't really need the rat cleaver because that's good against ratman and I don't care about that right now. Anything else here? Chain of Rage. Access to impose and best for chance to restore your cooldowns. No, I don't care about that. Every hit you sustain speed and weapon strength. No, I don't care about that. Mage's Scorn. This card is new and this. Yeah, go. I'm gonna remove Mortal Whimsy because it's unreliable and I would rather use something I know what it does. I'm just gonna put every new thing in. Golden Ring of Pain I don't want. Healer's Ring I don't want. Bleed Cuffs I don't care about. Okay. So the events. I have to remove the stuff that's really just negatives every time. No, those are good. Bandit Attack, Cave Rescue, Greenborough Forest. I don't think Stranger in the Shadow is something I really want because I might be losing max health and then I can't use his stuff. Heroes Remains is just free. Mr. Lionel can be good, can be bad. I'm gonna keep the Maiden. Let's see. That's the only thing you come across the Shattered Remains. I think these two I'm gonna put in because if I can do it, then I get a really good weapon. And these other ones. No, I don't. This is good like this. Okay, let's try again then. I died twice so far, so this should be the run.
All the world is a game board, and us men and women merely players. I alone do not play. I maintain the rules. You have choices, and I have predestination. Your choices, though, are merely a rediscovery of that which you already know.
Yeah, thanks for the monologue. We kinda knew that already. Okay, noble trader, I don't have any magic items, so you can just leave. The priest needs half my food. I really can't do that. I don't know why this one always shows up and the other one doesn't. The one that I can choose how much food I want to give up. 5 gold for potential food is good. Let's see how much I get. I kind of managed to follow it, but not really. That's 5 food, that's worth 20 gold, and I got it for 5 gold. It's like a raffle, something like that. Okay, treasure chest. This can be either really good or really bad. This is gonna be really bad.
Choose from these options.
I'm trying to follow the card. You can sort of do that, but I can't really see how. Guess it's just instinct. No, because when they get together and then spread out again, you can sort of see which one is in which place. So you can sort of follow it, but it's just a fraction of a second that you can find the one you're following. Okay, 4 game cards. We get an equipment, which is Fortitude's Breath. Every third encounter does not consume food. That's really good because it counteracts my curse. Yes, I will replace my shield with this.
That's the right approach?
Yes, that's the right approach. You know, you gave me the curse, jackass. And some gold, that's just useful. That's gonna go towards getting a good weapon.
Nothing more pleasing than the
for the lizardman head. That would be nice too.
Is there?
Because the boss is apparently really difficult.
Your currency is spent, your memories tattered and torn, formed into mere cards for us to play with.
I'm still not gonna give up my food though. You can forget that. Okay, that is the best pain card we can get because that doesn't really matter. 5 hat, I moved once and I got it back. Okay, let's see, are you selling anything? I don't know if the healer, because the healer can heal me. Maybe remove curses. Yeah, they don't sell items, so it's useless for me right now. Removing curses would be useful, but they're just so expensive it's impossible to make any use of. Oh, Dead King's Hall. Maybe we can get some equipment. Dust and Skull for which we tried to take them by surprise. I didn't actually follow the cards there, I got lucky. So I'm just gonna fight against the bandits. They don't have a shield or any special abilities, so that's the best I can do. They have some ranged attacks, but that's it. Also, this is my favorite area, because I can just do this. They're just gonna run into the traps on their own. Okay, let's finish this quicker. There we go. That was easy. Hopefully we get something nice from it. The Dead King's Halls usually gives something extra. 2 gain and 1 equipment cards. Yeah, that's really nice. 15% max health. That's 15 max health. 1 food, that's eh. And an Emperor has 50% chance to grant 1 free artifact used per combat. I don't have an artifact, so I'm not gonna be bothering with this for now. The hero's remains could have been nice, but I'm gonna preserve my food.
Caverns. One cannot hope to find adventure without a little delving now.
Okay. Okay, so this is not the final floor yet.
Came to play the game. Now it's so few.
This is the one I went because I can give food and I can choose how much food I give.
Some come here merely to fill their mind with
and I'm pretty sure if I give 1 food, that still gets me a blessing.
Thing on their mind today. Is that what you're doing now?
Okay, let's try to follow this. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, I'm learning. Thanks for the tip. Now I figured out how it works. I don't know if it's actually good, because if I fail that, I just get a blessing, which is sometimes better than getting a gain card apparently. Or just the same exact thing. Holy touch, undead physical strike, the player may receive damage themselves. That's probably one of the worst blessings we could get, because I don't want to get hit, especially not by skeletons, who are otherwise pretty easy enemies. Let's take a detour. Yeah, that's a really bad card, but shouldn't be that bad, because we have 115 max health, so that makes a huge difference. I'm gonna negotiate. I'm just gonna tell them to piss off. I'm gonna try a huge success, which is the 3rd card. I got lost, but maybe no. Yeah, if they shuffle twice, it's a bit harder, but whatever. It shouldn't be that hard. 3 mages, 2 bandits. It's not a difficult fight. I say now. Really, the only bad thing the mages can really do is that magic missile stuff where they shoot all that stuff. Because that's really hard to avoid, because they are like homing, as magic missiles are. But mages are really easy to knock down, and they can be defeated by a single combo attack. There, he's dead. Okay. Well, what you can do with the lower cards is when they're about to spread out, you can see what order they are. You have like a fraction of a second to figure which one is the one you're following, but it's not reliable, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm holding the direction buttons by spamming the left mouse button, but sometimes it doesn't work. Or it starts that slitting throat ground animation, which I really hate. Anyway, we get an equipment. Armor of Cord. That's... yes, I want that. 15 gold. We are over 100 gold now. We are really good on food too. I kind of forgot that's a Tinkerer, that's a priest. And this is a Holy Forge. Maybe we don't have anything to do here. The altar. I could use a blessing. Well, right mouse button is stun right now, which I use against the mages because it makes it really easy to defeat them, and they are really. What is this? At the start of each combat, a random opponent is highlighted. Either creature is the first to die. It pops out 5 gold, which the player may collect. That's okay. Blood auction.
Unholy creatures. I'll forgive you for arriving here once, but I hope it is the last time.
Well, you put this in my way. It's not my fault. Well, I did include it in my deck, so. In the moonlight ruins of a long-forgotten castle, a host of unholy creatures gather. You discover that vampires are holding secret blood auctions. Mortals are allowed to bid using their own blood. I mean, after this, I get 2 free movements at least. If I go to the store, then I get even more. I'm gonna bid some of it. That's a bit more than I expected, but yeah, okay, 60. Strange creature comes to you and draws out your blood. You gotta pay even if you lose the bid. That's not how auctions work. But okay. Okay, success.
A choice.
Is this one?
Select your desire.
Yes! That was an easy one because success went on the top. Yes, you have, yeah! You are successful in your bid. The strange creature returns and says, your item will be gift wrapped and sent to you. You decide to leave before the vampires take any further interest in you. Yeah, I'm not actually getting the ring yet. I'm gonna get that at the end of this run. But still, it's an event that I did, and I don't have to do it again. That's way more health than I was expecting to auction. Anyway, let's check the store. We have a lot of gold, 128. So hopefully we can get a nice weapon. Or a helmet. I think we have a nice shield and stuff. I don't... That... Yeah, that was my logic, because I wanted to go to the store and the stairs are right next to me, so that's 1, 2, 3, at least 4 free movement before anything else happens. So it's like 20, 30 something health regained already. Okay, immovable object. I don't really want that. Success chance.
Do you trust
cards award gold. No, I don't need that.
Bold.
We have 2 great weapons here. We have Scorching Zeal, which is the flame mace, of course. And we have the Undead Bane, which is... I thought it's the frost one, but no. No. I'm gonna buy the Scorching Zeal, yes. No, the boss is a lizard man. It's the King of Scales, the last boss. Yes, I would like to equip it.
What will you do with that?
I'm gonna bash some heads in, that's what. And maybe I'm gonna buy a little food.
I'm sure you're grateful for that.
Like twice. We still have plenty of food left. We have plenty of gold left. And also food, 27 food. It's probably gonna last us for the rest of the run. But I need the food to be able to ignite people with my mace. Except I can't use my mace in the boss fight because the enemies are way too fast. Tell me something more advanced. I lost 1 blessing. It was the one I didn't really care about because it needs me to get hit by others. So whatever. Let's move on.
Roaming ever forward, hunting for the truth.
Okay, those are stores. The traveling mage I probably won't visit because that's a dead end. And this is... it's still not the last floor.
This is where it ends. Or at least, this is where the conclusion begins. As much as any game can truly end, your final challenge awaits you now.
So he's telling me that this is the final floor. But I see a ladder there. I don't get it. Okay, let's read the advanced. So if you have one card you want to track, one success or one failure, and it goes on top the first time but not the second time, and you know the card that's on top now is not the track card. That's good if you're tracking a failure, still improves your odds if you're tracking a success. Yeah, that's a good point. It's maybe a bit too advanced for my simple mind, but I'm gonna keep it in mind, or at least try to. For now though, let's check the store. They have a huge hammer. I don't need that. They have Frostfang. I might need that. Although, maybe not. Once per combat, the 10th time the player performs a shield bash attack, plus 10 gold appears. I don't need that. Add the Rusty Axe. Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna heal my wounds. That sounds like a good idea. This much. No, you know, I'm gonna do it one more time, because maybe the stairs just look like stairs, and it's actually the boss. Yeah, the boss isn't here. I don't know what he was talking about. So he was just talking in general. Oh, by the way, do you remember that this is the final boss? Okay, those are both traveling healer and jeweler. Jeweler is nice, it can have some artifacts.
You come to the final floor. Again, you challenge my greatest warrior.
Okay, so didn't discover stairs this time, so this is the final area. I'm gonna move this way because I want to check the jeweler. Oh, hi Lionel.
This token will unlock more cards.
While walking by a huge tree at the edge of a lake, Mr. Lionel's head appears from the leaves above. Excellent work, my lad, Mr. Lionel declares, citing the lock of elven hair and leaping to the ground. Didn't have to break too many bones getting this, I trust. Never mind, best I don't know, eh? Well, I have another friend who was kind enough to help me, so friend to friend, you know. He then calibrates the device, turning it over in his hands. This bit turns like this now pushes in there. Not sure what this fiddly bit here does. It's working! Lionel gasps with glee as the amulet begins to glow. By waving the amulet around in the air, the goblin somehow contrives to lead you on a haphazard journey over hills and across rivers, until finally you come to a trapdoor hidden by foliage under an ancient tree. Through the doorway you see a stone chamber and hear a variety of strange mechanical noises. There may be some traps. Kings can never be too careful when guarding their treasure, I'm sure I mentioned them earlier.
It has been called the game of eternity that we play. I didn't think that meant you'd take forever to make a decision, mind.
I'm reading, shut up. Now get in there and steal 50 gold pieces for me. I'll hold your gold until you get out and meet you on the other side. Good luck. With a firm boot to your backside, Lionel sends you tumbling through the trapdoor. And took all my gold. And something is happening. Oh, this is gonna be like a gauntlet run, no? There are no enemies, there are just traps. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. It doesn't look like these areas have traps beyond these heads on the walls. It shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. Oh, that's gold. I should be picking up the gold. I thought that was like mushrooms or something. I can't break the pots. Okay, whatever. I didn't pick that much gold, but At this point I'm just really tense and I didn't know. Mr. Lionel immediately greets you upon your escape, lifting your bag of gold before you even realize he's there. He counts out the coin you managed to retrieve. Not nearly enough. I want my revenge. Get back in there and get me my gold. Yeah, okay, it wasn't that difficult. But, yeah. Let's go back then. Good to know about my head, that it restores after every run. Okay. Okay, that's easy so far. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. Yeah, I got a lot more gold that time. The spikes weren't that bad, it's the arrow traps that messed me up. Yeah, let's go back one more time. I think one more time, or two maybe. It's gonna be enough. Probably two. I mean, it's Mr. Lionel, we have to help our friend, Lionel. Ouch. It's these ones. It's really difficult if I don't already roll as I'm crossing them. Well, where is the gold? There is some. Okay, so our current gold counter, it took our gold specifically, so our current gold counter would be counting how much gold we already got in here. So I need 5 more. I'm probably gonna be barely off this time because I have 48. So it's one more run. It's kind of a nice change of pace. No enemies or anything, just dodging traps. Okay, and that's enough. We just have to get to the end now. And that's that. We got 69 gold for our dear friend. Not bad at all, he says happily. I'll eat these later. For now, good work, my boy. Let's get out of here before the Goblin King discovers what's what. What? Here's your gold bag. Sorry if it smells like old cheese now. Okay. The food wagon is free food basically. I don't want to steal, carry along your way probably does nothing. Food. This might be the final boss. No, it's the secret society.
If you only knew what happens behind the closed doors.
Down a dark alleyway in the slums of an ancient city, you find a door covered in strange markings. Let's knock. You knock on the door. A small creature opens it and looks up at you. The house demon sniffs and then wrinkles its nose. You have the stink of the holy about you. He slams the door shut again. It's probably my mace. Cave shelter.
Of course it's inhabited.
Yeah. You enter a cave intending to shelter from a heavy storm when you discover signs that it is already inhabited by monsters. I mean, do I need the rest? Is there something in a cave? I'm gonna try to hide. Success, let's see. I think it's this one. No, not even close. Six of scars, 2 of scares. That's not that bad. I can beat these. Especially if I do this first. I think I have enough food to just do this a few times. I'm gonna slit your throat with my mace. Don't even start with me. I'm gonna cut your tail off. Basically, if you fight me, I'm just gonna make you uncomfortable, basically. That's my tactic. Yeah, that was not bad. Let's see if we get something for this, because basically the cave is clear now. Search and loot what remains. One game card, which is an equipment, which is an immovable object. We've seen this in the store previously.
Why not make armor that's powerful before you're struck, not after?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like using these that require me to get hit. This guy gets me. No, I don't want to equip it.
As pleases you.
Yeah, 10 max health. That hurts, but now we're where we started. We have 100 max health, so that's nice. Oh hey, it's Mr. Lionel. I'm gonna give you gold, because I have plenty of gold and I'm pretty well equipped right now. You know what? No, I'm gonna give him food. I have way too much food. This is the last floor. I'm not gonna need this much food. Max you and ahead. When you come to, I'm somewhere else. So that's basically a free movement, I think. Or it's just nothing. Veterans of the old war spin tales of large powerful creatures built of rock and flame. Not all of their attacks can be countered by mere mortals. These monsters were exiled by the king to live deep beneath the ground in the caves they originated from. It took years of warfare to enforce the exile, but they haven't been seen on the surface for a generation.
There's a token in it for
Do
you
I want to
if you
bother
wish.
with this? In a cave system, dark and deep, you stumble upon some strange, flaming creatures surrounding an old man. They turn to face you as the old man cringes in terror. I don't think that word means what you think it means. I guess I'm gonna help the man. I feel like I've beaten fire golems before, but I'm not sure exactly. No, I didn't. That was a different alternate boss fight. Is it just the one? It is just the one. Okay. I don't know how much my fire mace is gonna do about this, but... Ow. That hit me somehow. I have to dodge that attack to the side. And that one just away from the guy. Yeah, okay, that wasn't that bad. He hit me once because I wasn't sure how to dodge that one attack, but yeah. 2 game cards. Thank you, stranger, the old man says. I've traveled these tunnels for years, but I haven't seen lava golem this close to the surface since I was a boy. Okay, that's 3 food, that's nice. And 15 health. We basically healed to full from what we did in that fight. Now that you've slain this lot, I hope the rest of their kind learn to stay underground where their king exiled them. You and the old man head out of the tunnels together. This card's token is now yours. Yes.
Do you understand what you have unleashed now?
I got an achievement called Release the Lava Golems. Green Burrows Forest. I tried this twice now and failed, but this time I have the power of following cards as they shuffle. So let's see if it works. I'm following this. Should be this one, I think. Yes, I'm good at this. Now I'm good at this. During your search, you discover some bags lost or left behind by traders and travelers. That's 2 game cards. 3 gold, that's basically nothing at this point. And 10 gold. I think your investigation also uncovers what may be a treasure or powerful artifact that is concealed behind thick, strangling vines. Sure, let's chop. Your weapons cleave through the vines to reveal an ancient stone artifact. At your touch, it trembles to life and a familiar voice from the underworld booms out. You have found the totem of the underworld. By chance, I'm sure. Foolish mages built these long ago and hold us back, but that came with a price. Now, as our might continues to grow, none of your kind is strong enough to stop us. Your word fills with my minions, and I will twist your fate to a cruel demise. The totem fires a beam up into the sky. It is met by another from a far-off location. That doesn't sound very good. Oh, I unleashed hell. Great. Okay, so that went here, which means that this is the boss. Before I go there, I want to go to the store. So I'm gonna take a detour.
I am sorry.
I'm sure you are. I don't think the healer has any equipment, actually. But let's check anyway. Now they can just remove curses and buy food, neither of which I need. So let's just move on. Underworld Totem.
Win this and claim my token.
Yes, you eventually find the second Underworld Totem. The totem is covered in markings, including spaces for 3 rings. Place 3 rings into the totem. I don't have 3 rings, but the jeweler might. Except I don't think I can go there without suffering my curse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would suffer 2 curses by the time I get back. So I might just not, and I'm just gonna go try to fight the boss.
My king is powerful beyond measure.
Alright, so we have to focus the boss, but I can use my mace. This mace has a larger radius of effect than the other one, so I can use this better to try and distract the enemies, like this. I'm not talking, I have to focus. You could see my face. You should see my face right now. I'm completely focused. I think he's dead. Oh, I did it! I did it! That was difficult. I got that. Those fucking fireballs kept hitting
You
me.
have beaten all the members of my court. The game is done. Do not think that this means you are beyond judgment. You have not won your life. No, one more trick remains.
So this is where he comes in, okay. But, new starting gear. Yes, my equipment has been upgraded. Each area you enter will be strewn with food or gold. That's really nice. You move with increased speed. Lizardmen fire breathers will protect themselves with flame armor. That just means I have to stun them first. Ratmen have had their health increased, and lizardmen have had their health increased. Okay, so nothing special. Now tell me.
The dagger is a symbol of the intellect's ability to cut through the ties that bind us. My intellect built this entire framework from the barest pieces. You dare take it from me? I honor our deal. You win, and you gain reward, even though I now work against myself.
Okay. Well, let's see our tokens first, and then donating food for the orphans you receive. I did? I don't. Oh, I did the charity. Well, I gave him one, just like any other time, so maybe it's the total amount of food I gave him. Okay, this one for the blood auction. Blood auction 2 and rings. That's nice. This one is for helping Mr. Lionel. That's the probably final chapter. Or at least the next one. And Fire in the Deep encounter for beating that golem. We have a bunch of golem hunting parties because they don't like me anymore. Assassin's Greed, I get the reference. And Mithril Armor. And Inferno Potion. A lot of nice stuff. This is just loading me up with all kind of overpowered stuff, so this is gonna be very difficult. And for the Lizardman King, we have a lot of new stuff.
Only I remain. There is nothing left but your final challenge.
Okay, let's see. Oh hey, here he is. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take care of a few things, and then we're gonna tackle the last boss. I've been streaming for 2 hours. If I do this in 1 hour, then it's basically a standard streaming session. Hopefully it's not gonna take that long. But okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's try to finish this game then. This guy's gonna kick my ass, I can guarantee. Dealer's Curse. The player receives a curse at each new dungeon level. Excommunication. Player cannot receive any more blessings. Well, crap. That's actually really bad.
Me now for the ultimate prize. I offer no mercy.
Okay, let's see. Let's remove some weapons that I really don't like. That's one if curse weakened or weakening on enemies close strike curse, then if punch damage. This also music curse. Yeah, I don't really like this. I'm gonna remove the spirit measures for now. Thunderstrike is nice. Undead Bane. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure he has the mages as his specialty. He's probably the Joker, because we already had... Yeah, he's the Joker, just no explanation required. Emperor's Jewel I don't like. Yeah, it's nice. Enormous Shield does... No, it's fine. Immovable object. Well, I don't like the ones that need me to get hit. But these are heavy armor, so they do reduce damage taken. Remove that. Bandits are really not an issue, so I'm gonna remove that. It's a chance to get next year. I mean, I don't know what this does. Skeleton Kingham, I think. Yeah, this needs me to get hit, so I'm just gonna swap it out. That's new. I don't know why I keep checking that. Okay, and let's see the upper ones. I don't know what Blood Crescent does, but it's probably about health. Every hit you sustain. No. Mithril. It's probably just a really strong armor, so I'm gonna add that. It's something about damage or critical strikes, probably. All weapon attacks are enchanted, powerful poison contains risks in mind and body. Sure. Inferno Potion is probably fire damage of some sort. Master Ring sounds really good. Plunderer's Ring is about gold of some kind. Ring of Peace and Ring of Poverty. Both sound nice, so I'm just gonna have to remove a few more. Yeah, those are okay. I'm just gonna remove this because that still needs me to hit stuff. And this is, I mean, Lizardmen are pretty hard to beat, so this can still come in handy even if they're not the focus. Oops, no. I'm not using recommended decks. I never, well, I once used the recommended deck when I accidentally clicked on it. But I might remove the forbidden armor because not being able to heal is really bad. Oh yeah, you should definitely. I don't actually know, but yeah. Okay. Let's check some bad ones. Secret Society, I'm not gonna be having any blessings, so that might help. Okay. Bon appetit, or whatever they say in English. Okay, that's good. Cave shelter. That gives me stuff. Lizard dome, trading post, bandit attack. I could probably remove that, it's too little too late now. I'm gonna remove these two because they're... yeah. I don't know what to use, but yeah. I'm gonna remove the helpful priest because I don't want to give up half my food whenever I meet him. Okay, see ya. Anyone else left in the chat? Because I'm just gonna talk to my own at this point. Now that I know how Mr. Lionel works, it's gonna be fine. Twisted Canyon can get me a free weapon, so that's still good. Let's see the new events. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have one more left. That's gonna be... I guess I can put bandit attack back. It will get me some gold or food or stuff. Okay. The final boss.
You face me. The rules change yet again.
Oh, the area changed too. Look at those pillars in the back. That's a lot of cards, by the way. That's a lot of enemy cards. Corrupt healers. Whenever the player is here, they also lose 1 gold for every 2 health points healed.
Don't you think?
That's a blessing. That's not a blessing.
You are so close to victory, and I am so close to the final nothingness. I have fought against this day for so long.
After your first chance card pick, you may return the card driver. That's a good one. And I guess the other one was oh yeah, I lost it. I can't actually gain blessings, and the one blessing I do have, this is probably not a blessing, but it's colored like one. Let's just go. Okay. Cave rescue, that's an easy one.
Rescues and redemption are the stock in trade of a hero, of course.
I'm gonna negotiate.
We must ask the cards, though.
These are the huge success.
Are you, in fact, a hero?
Yeah, I know how to follow cards now. I didn't get anything, that's great. For 10 gold, I really doubt the mage has anything for us, so I'm not even gonna bother. Instead, I'm gonna go get the supplies. Heroes remains means I get a sword and shield and stuff.
Take your feelings.
I don't need them.
Into power.
And I have to. Where do I go?
I hope that is the curse that ends your quest.
You're being really mean right now, you know. I still don't want to go there. I don't have... well, I have the gold, but whatever. I don't want to spend my gold yet. I'm gonna save up for a good shield and weapon and stuff. There we go, and I get a blessing, which I probably don't get to keep. Yeah, I don't get to keep the blessing, so that was useless. Oh, it's a golem hunting party.
You have done.
Defeat this challenge 3 times in one session to remove it from your deck. On a moonlit night, you see a group of golems on their way to attack another human settlement.
The earth comes to life, animated by its desire to respond to the threats.
Okay, this is a failure card. I think it's this one. No, it wasn't that one. Creatures notice your approach. One of them manages to get behind you and gain the first strike. 1 health pain card. 10 health lost. I don't really care about that. That card is pretty weird, by the way. 1 of lava golems. I don't think 1 is a legit seat in card games, but okay. By the way, I'm really fast right now, so I can probably beat this guy really easy. every third strike I just roll out, go back in, 3 strikes, roll out, go back in, 3 strikes, he can do nothing against me. Because I have a sword, that's why, swords are really fast. I couldn't do this with the mace. The loose piles of rock and stones around you are a good start at teaching these creatures a lesson. Some local villagers give you food with thanks. Do they? They didn't. Okay, let's check, because every time I move with not max health and I lose food and I heal, I lose gold, so I might as well spend it. Eggs rocks. Each striking is a curse, slowing and weakening the opponents. When you draw supplies, instead draw 2 and pick 1. Dragon ring, I don't care, and I can't afford it.
The most powerful artifact I've ever seen.
I think I want this one. Weakening my opponents at this stage of the game sounds really useful. I did spend all my gold, but I'm gonna lose it anyway, so... Is it equipped? Okay, let's leave then.
A voyage across the ocean, or merely a trip down the river.
Cowardice, a new curse. Player cannot choose a combat encounter choice if there's any other choices. I usually don't, so that works out fine. I think.
This thing I have created, I can hardly bear the sight of it now. I've worked my way through its many convolutions so many times, run through these conversations in my mind over and over again, wondered how it all ends. Will I ever know the truth?
He's getting a bit depressed, I think. But I do have my own wager in this, so I'm just gonna move on.
A challenge for you, and a token if you succeed.
I'm gonna just fight the scales. I don't want to fight any mini bosses right now. And this shouldn't be that hard. Except the fire spitting ones are protected, but that just means I have to stun them first. It's really fun that I can't actually see that when they're shooting or attacking me. I love that. God damn it. I can't see when they're attacking, that's bullshit. Okay, let's try again.
You will never face me. The cold embrace of death, and the first stuttering steps of new life. Again you face me. Again you are a fool.
Yeah, keep talking.
Until now I have shown compassion. You would be best to test me no further.
The player loses 5 gold for every fail and 10 gold for every huge fail chance
how
got.
you approach this particular challenge.
And that's a store.
This can only end one way.
Armor of Cord is useful, it slows down enemies. Lizard
I
Eater
made
is
that a
good,
little too powerful.
because I'm
I
probably
will
gonna
have
meet
to
a lot of
rebalance
lizard
that
because they're
next
really
time.
powerful. I lost that blessing, of course. Okay,
The
Secret
world is
Society.
but surface.
I'm gonna knock, I don't have
Behind
anything.
it, mysteries and wonders transpire.
Okay, so it still doesn't do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm just gonna move on. The Apprentice.
A portal and
One
a
day, you
wizard,
happen upon a young wizard
or at
practicing
least
his
the
magic in the
apprentice.
forest. He greets you in a friendly
Reminds me
manner
of
and
days
beckons you closer. Since we have forced to leave our sacred tower, we must make our own way in this world. For a small fee, I could transport you to a destination in a faraway land. No, thank you. The wizard shrugs and goes back to practicing his wand swings. Great. Devilish traps.
Imagination and illusion. Spells without weight and meaning. Yet they can wrap you in ribbons as easily as any other.
One night you awake to find yourself enclosed in a maze of traps. Everything seems strangely familiar, like a nightmare from your childhood. A disembodied voice calls out, seemingly from the sky. This is probably this guy. I've often wondered, does one control one's dream, or does the dream control you? If it is the latter, then does it mean that when we sleep, when we are at our most unguarded, we are at the mercy of our own mind? The voice laughs and laughs, the sound receding away until something. I couldn't read it. This is just a trap encounter, so I shouldn't be too worried. Ooh, I'm really fast. It's actually a detriment here. I didn't even see that. Screw you. But this is the end, I think, so okay. I was moving too fast and I ran into it before I even could see it. You wake the next morning wondering why you cannot shake the vision of a cat playing with a mouse and the sound of a laugh, cold and cruel. But it's pretty obvious. But this is not the right way, so I'm gonna go back and check out the Tinker, because I have a lot of gold and I'm not gonna be able to keep it for much longer anyway. Let's see, soldier attack speed increased by 10%, cool time increased by 10%. Okay. We will stay and contacting the grants, wounds watering every encounter. That could be nice. All weapon acts are enchanted power at.
It's the tool of the traitor.
No. During combat are grow stronger with ability blows sustained. At this point, this might be really useful. Maybe more so than the armor of Cold, specifically because of range attacks that I cannot predict. Or I can get the... No, I'm just gonna get this.
You think that will help you?
I can sell the armor of gold, although for 15 gold it's not really worth selling. I'm just gonna keep it for a backup armor. Cave rescue, my favorite. Negotiate, and I demand the rescue. So huge success, these two. Yes, I'm getting. It's getting really easy to pick the right ones. Sometimes I mess up, but yeah. The tavern attack.
We play for a token now.
The landlocked lubber is a hive of activity when you return, the sounds of boisterous drinking and frivolity echoing throughout. You make your way to the bar to find Carlo, who seems displeased with his upturn in business. You fear the news from the highbinder will not improve his mood. After hearing your news, he says, "Dark times indeed, my friend. Not only is that foul beast back in our waters, but I fear that not all of my patrons this night are here for my generous hospitality. I'll wager we've got more bandits and brigands in here than at Bilgewater's stockade." That's copyrighted, you can't use it. I hope you've got your fighting boots on. Deal draws you 1 monster card. 2 of dust. That's... oh, and Jack of dust. That makes things a bit harder. He said something about such a shame, but I forgot. Okay, well, this shouldn't be that difficult. This is the guy that usually bombs his own people. Ouch. That dealt 1 damage to me. It's probably because of my armor, the immovable object. Here is where we notice its worth. You know, when ranged attacks deal 1 damage, you know, that means it's a pretty good armor. Melee attacks deal 2 damage from these guys. I'm starting to really like swords in this endgame. They are really fast. I can dodge away really fast after a few quick combo strikes. Once the fighting inside has stopped, you start to think about repairing the damage. Just as you attempt to right the first table, a voice booms from outside. You've been meddled with affairs that are beyond your remit. The Norwich docks are under Mage Council protection, and whatever is happening to our ships is wholly our concern. Can you kill a Kraken? Because that's what's going on here. We're aware of the owner's obsession with the Kraken, and there is clearly no point in asking you to cease your disruption. You and your ramshackle tavern shall burn in our righteous fire. 3 mages, and Jack of Dust again. I just killed him. But okay. Hopefully my armor also protects against magic damage. I don't know how this works, but... well, whatever hit me there dealt 2 damage, so if that was the magic missile, then I'm really happy. Yeah, I think the magic missiles are dealing like 2 damage to me. That powerful attack dealt 4 damage. That one dealt that too. I'm actually taking a lot of damage, by the way. I should watch out. Okay, that was a fight. I lost a lot of health despite taking really small damage from each attack. When you return inside, you find Carlo hiding under the bar. He obviously fears mages and their power. Clearing up can wait until tomorrow. You both find a spot by the hearth and enjoy a strong drink. Carlo tells you about the locals in the area and the sorry tale of how he came to fear the Kraken so. The exit is actually the last card that we uncover.
And see what you will find.
Whenever a player loses a curse, they just lose one random item. I never lose curses, so this is gonna be a non-issue. That's a store, that's nice.
It's finally come to this. I am tired. It has been too long. Yet life will not let the candle be snuffed. I want to know what lies beyond that door. Yet, I will not go easily.
He's being really depressed right now, so I mean I can't blame him. It's either him or me. You're traveling throughout. Oh, I already read that. This is where we have to keep tracking him. This is the failure card. This one is a success card because that went on top. Yes, we know. I wanted to move here anyway. The lovers.
An innocent moment.
In the town of Stiger, you meet a man who is serenading a young lady at her window. At your approach, he stops and turns to speak to you. My love and I wish to marry and leave this town, but her father has forbidden it. He is the master of the guild, a powerful figure in Stiger with many armed men at his command. Then why are you serenading at their window? He's gonna just come out and beat you up. I saw you fighting in the arenas. Please, will you help us to escape the town that we might live together in happiness? I guess I'm gonna help. Bless you, stranger. Meet us back here at midnight and bring whatever weapons you possess. I get a blessing that I'm gonna lose immediately, so it doesn't matter. Hours later, you turn to find a young couple hiding in the shadows. Gesturing to them to be silent, you lead the way through the town. This is the success card.
Choose from these
I think it's this one, if I followed it correctly. No, I didn't, but it's just a normal failure at least. You make it to the outskirts of town before a voice in the darkness calls out. Who goes there? It's my father's man, the young lady. Oh, it's my father's man, the young lady exclaims, fleeing. The lover follows her, leaving you to deal with the guards. Oh, it's... The bandit king is his guard. That's suspicious. Also, it's this guy again. Oh no, this is a different guy. This is the guy who can bomb his own people. I love this guy. Do it! Do it! Go back there, go back! There we go, see? It's not that hard. Okay. You go in there. Or not, I guess you can just fall on your ass. Get away when he does that. Not that way, I was clicking the other direction. Ow. He just bombed himself. Okay. After the battle, there is no sign of the young lovers. You quickly leave the scene as more armed men approach from all directions. But I got the token, but I probably didn't get the reward that they would have given me otherwise. That's a trap room.
What traps can you contend with?
Okay, this shouldn't be that hard. Okay, I didn't see that coming. This would be a lot easier if they synced up properly. Whatever, I'm at the end, I don't care. My health is slowly dropping to really low, but for now I'm good. The lizard dome, that might get me some supplies. I want to fight one lava golem, please, because those are really easy enemies. Why do the lizard men have lava golem, by the way? It seems a bit weird. 1, 2, 3, back. 1, 2, 3, back. 1, 2, nope, nope. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, back. 1, 2, 3, back. 1, 2. You know what? I want to get out of that corner. I think with an axe I can only do 2 attacks before he blows up. That was the mistake. Because with sword deals less damage, so I can do 3 quick ones, but with an axe I can only do 2. I hope one of these gain cards is like health, because I really need that.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
Okay, let's see. Enormous shield does armor levels increase and can knock enemies down, but reduces your movement speed.
Is not always better.
Consuming shame, all weapon. Okay, no, I don't want that. Or the steel, this is a new one. During combat, press 2 to move and attack faster for a short duration. I think I'm gonna get the enormous shield.
If it can be blocked, this will block it.
Because I think, well, first of all, more armor is good. Okay, 7 gold. Yeah, 1 food, that's useless. 10 food, that's better. I don't want to go back, I'm low on health, I would rather just move on my way. Yes, I have the immovable object. And now I also have the enormous shield, which also increases my armor. So I'm basically, even if I get hit, it's not gonna matter that much. That's the point here. Charity 2.
Every game must have both winners and losers. Without them, it degenerates.
I'm gonna give 1 food because probably you're just gonna give me a blessing and I'm gonna just lose it. This is the success. I think it's this one. Yes. Ooh. Because he gives me a gain card when I succeed. If I lose, he gives me a blessing, but I can't keep the blessing because of my curse. I get a blessing. Amazing. I can't keep this, so there it goes. There it disappeared. Okay. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm not gonna go tracking the Minotaur right now, I'm just gonna leave.
Nothing more pleasing than the smell of salt water and the rush of wind, is there?
In combat, everybody moves 20% faster and receives plus more sources. That's actually good, because I also move faster. I take more damage, but I have plenty of armor. So the 50% more damage is usually gonna be just 1 or 2 extra damage, but I also deal 50% extra damage. So this is actually a blessing in disguise. I don't have the gold to go to the mage hut right now. If I get gold, then I go here, but for now I go this way. Oh, it's another golem hunting party.
No chance, also completely unfair. That is not how I work. I refuse to play in such a manner. Our game is fair, and you will be defeated fairly.
You can say what you want. Okay, so I have my sword back. So 3 attacks dodge, 3 attacks dodge. 1 dodge, not 2. Okay, I had to dodge that one, but he died before he could strike. So yeah, that works. That's the second golem I encountered. If I encounter a third one, then these will be removed from the deck. The maiden, I'm gonna probably ask for some health. The blessing is useless, and golden supplies I have plenty. These little things are all golden supplies, so I don't need that. I need a longer life. As you wish, Marat mutters and waves her hand. A light shines from your skin. One max health gain card, that's 5, that's not that much, but I mean, I'm not gonna count my blessings since I don't have any. The food wagon is free food. Now, what are you doing? You're ruining the gain card deck. There are barely any cards left there. Bandit attack.
A pleasure to see the Queen return.
Queen of Dust. That's a bit different, but not that much more difficult. Because I got a sword and a lot of shields. Oh yeah, the Queen is the one that has this thing. Okay, we're gonna run a circle now. Draw them away. And back. She also has a lot of unblockable strikes. Stop running. Wait, I want to knock one of them down. Yeah, this shield actually knocks them all the way down, not just a normal stun. I wonder if it can knock down bosses. That would be amazing. I guess I'm gonna check once I'm done with these guys. Okay, well, I took like 1 point of damage here. So the bandits are not hard. That's why I kept the bandit attack in, because I can sometimes get some supplies from that. I have a lot of gold. The healer can't really help me, so I'm just gonna pass it by, but for later it's gonna be nice. Kraken Court, Heroes Remains. Not gonna bother. Just move on.
Press on.
Yes. Okay, what do you want to tell me?
Little pleases me more than watching your attempt to wriggle away from bad luck.
In combat, every dying enemy has a 40% chance to drop a bomb. We just have to pay attention whenever we kill something. This is not a bad curse. I think the bombs can also hurt enemies too. So that's even better. I'm gonna go here and check out the shop and the jeweler and then go around that way.
I was left these simple pieces, and from them I have built a palace of memories. A convoluted maze that few will ever reach the end of. Will you be one of them?
Yes. But for now, let's move on. The Lich. Oh, this is the guy I left behind in that one encounter. The Lich is an undead able to hurl deadly balls of magical fire. She can also consume other enemies in order to restore her health. Liches are known in legend as the greatest of the undead. Only the most powerful or most foolhardy of wizards attempt to summon one. Only the most unlucky succeed. Okay, well, let's beat him.
Secrets of your memories, you'll gain new cards. Some you'll wish you'd left untouched.
I could just flee if I don't want to deal with this. I think I'm just gonna flee. I want to finish this guy, this boss. Well, I don't have to scream while running. That's not something I want to do. I just want to run. The altar. It's useless. I can't get blessings. Let's just go to the store. Okay, I actually like the sword I have now, so if we have a better sword I'm gonna buy it. If not, I'm not gonna bother with like mace. Those are way too slow for this part of the game, I think. Movement speed increase, okay, bashing green.
Violence for profit. Ha! How mercenary.
Yeah. Reveal stare encounters upon entering and grants a gold bonus for revealing every encounter. That's useful, finding the stare encounter on every level. I want that. As for the mercenary contract, 40 gold is a lot for it. If you can get this for free, then it's good. But if I'm already spending 40 gold to get gold, that's not a good deal. I am gonna buy some food though. 10 food for 30, that's a good deal, yes. And we can go to the jeweler. Maybe we can get some nice okay, no ambush. Some nice rings or artifacts. For 42 gold I might be able to get something nice. Let's see. We've seen that. We've seen this. This is Ring of Peace. After any encounter in which the player did not enter in the combat, the player receives +1 gold for every blessing they possess. I don't have blessings, so this is useless. During combat, press 2 to activate Fire Form.
Relates to pure will in our system.
I can use it 4 times.
Case, however,
no, thanks. I would rather not. Okay, Dead King's Hall, that's a good one, depending on what I have to fight. Skeletons and Plague. If I take them by surprise, then I can only fight the skeletons. So let's do that. This is huge success. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Features read the dance fed. It does you 1 pain card. 5 max set, so it's back to 100. I mean, that's not that bad. I just wanted to get rid of the 6 of Plague. Sadly, we're not gonna do that. Instead, I'm just gonna try to beat the ranged first. That was a bomb. I should check if the enemies also get hurt by the bombs. I'm gonna try to stay away from the middle because I saw there are some traps over there. Yes, the enemies also get hurt by the bombs, so I can use that to my advantage. Also, the skeleton did 12 damage to me. That's a bit more than I expected considering the armor I have. Enemies have 40% chance to drop a bomb, but so far they all dropped the bomb, so I don't know how that works. Okay, that was a bomb and not me. I got poisoned, so I lost a lot of health there. That's not good. But maybe we get something nice from the Dead King's Hall. 15% max health, so 15 max health. That's good. 3 food, that's okay. And Angel's Wings.
I'm surprised to see you turning your back on gold.
What are you talking about? No, I don't want to equip this.
Really? Is that what you're going to do?
Yes, that's what I'm going to do. And this is the last golem hunting party I have to beat. 2 of them. That's gonna be a bit more. Okay, wait. This shouldn't be the fair. Okay. So nothing special happens, I just have to beat 2 golems. 1 golem is really easy, 2 is not because my combo can get broken. Ow. Oh, there are traps here. That's good to know. I'm trapped. What I don't like is that they basically have 2 identical attacks, the overhead attack, but one of them can be interrupted and the other one can't. And I have no idea which is which until they are about to attack. Still, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. The tavern. Pirates have taken. Yeah, let's help. Let's follow the huge success or the success.
It's not that simple.
I think this is the huge success. No, it's a failure. When you reach the pier, you discover that the drunken mensch has already left port. You and the captain set off in a rowing boat. Yeah. Success, huge success. This might be the success. Which huge failure. Really bad. Keeps. Okay, I guess I'm dead. 4 pain cards. To 47 health. Lose 1 food. I don't care about that. 50 max health. That's bad. 10 health per curse. This is gonna kill me. But I get a curse every single floor I do, so there's literally nothing I can do if I get that. Go fuck yourself, the guy.
So it goes.
Yeah, I don't care about these cards, I just want to run again. One more time. Well, temper curse is one thing, but I get a curse every single floor I do. So basically it's inevitable. If I get that card, I'm dead. There is nothing I can do about it.
Have you learned nothing?
Like, I was on at least the 5th floor, including the first one, so even at best I'm taking 50 damage. Out of the max 100, if I still have 100, because I can have it lowered.
Go. Leave. There is no joy for you here.
Okay, let's change a few things. I love the hammers, but I don't think they help me down here. They are way too slow. Instead, I'm gonna add some swords. I don't have that many swords actually. I guess I can add Mortal Whimsy. And I'm keeping Scourge Zia because that has a really good effect. As for the encounters,
locked cards cannot be removed until you have fulfilled their conditions.
Well, I did it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna remove the altar because it's useless to me right now. I'm gonna remove, where is it? Where is it? Beach Tavern, Cave Shelter, Hunting Party. It's not here. Where is it? I'm looking for the wandering priest, but I don't think it's here. Okay. I'm gonna remove Secret Society because I have no idea what it does. Let's try again. Performing prone finishing increase 5 damage on the player. Well, I don't want to perform those, the game just forces me basically.
We're all merely pieces upon the board.
Heavy armor, yeah, sure, put it on.
Repeats without end. Does the rook understand the oblivion that engulfs it when it is placed back in the box? Does the king understand that he truly rules over nothing?
I'm gonna fight for bandits. That's an easy one. That last defeat is really pissing me off because it's literally just, okay, you die now. Doesn't matter how much armor you have or anything else, you basically just die now. Also, don't even warn me when the range attacker... I'm not getting any warnings right now. I don't know if there's some special item I need to get the warnings, because I can't even see if they're throwing daggers or anything. Like, is he throwing a dagger now, or what is he doing there? Now he's... the only reason I dodged it is because I saw projectile and I was in slow motion at the time. Okay, that was a bad fight. Give me something nice. 40 gold, okay, keep it coming. 50 hat, I mean, that's a kind of a waste, but okay. 3 food, that's fine.
You're grateful for that.
5 more food, that's a bit of an overkill, but okay. I'm not going back. I'm gonna go to the store and buy something nice for myself. Okay, let's see. Enormous shield is nice. Bashing ring is not, I don't care about that. Soldier's furor.
Speed is but a small part of the equation.
That's a good one, we'll see. Armor of Cold is being less and less useful because I'm valuing armor more. Okay, so Soldier Furor takes 25 and this 38.
Let us see.
25, that's 50. I think I have enough gold. Yes, I want to equip it.
Choice.
No, not this one. I want the helmet for the extra attack speed. That's all my gold, but okay. It's probably that I should be saving my money to remove curses at healers and stuff, but I'm not getting enough money for that. I can't really do that. They take like 250 gold and I'm getting like 70 right now. Let's attempt to take them by surprise. No, every single shuffle I get is twice shuffle, which is really hard to follow. I guess I'm fighting 12 plague rats, which is bad because the plague rats leave behind poison that I can't see in this darkness. I guess I could just stay away and let the traps kill them. God damn it. I'm taking damage from the traps, but it's still better than taking damage from the rats. Okay, let's run around. This is not exactly the most number of enemies I've ever faced, but it's probably the second. It's up there at least. Some of them are dead, so I should keep away from that area for a while. Okay, I think the poison gas is gone. And now back. Okay, I can roll around here now. I don't want to get close because they poison us when they die. Okay, there aren't that many of them left now. Okay. Hello, I'm doing really bad. I just fought 12 rats. It's not a fair encounter, no matter how much this guy claims it is. 3 game cards, 7 gold, that's okay. 20 gold, okay. And something from the armory. Ring of Poverty, let's see. When this ring is sold, all the player's gold is lost, but the player receives +1 max health for any 5 gold lost as a result of this sale. I actually kind of like that. Yes, I'm gonna take that. Because there is I have 44 gold right now. I'm gonna check how much the ring itself sells for. Probably not, it's an ambush, so it's 2 of dust, so I don't care. And after, if it sells for at least 1, then I get 9 max health. And I like my shield and stuff, so I don't really actually need to care about the gold right now. Yay! Traps! Traps in the forest path. That's scary. Okay, easy. Decker, listen to this. So, this final round, this final dungeon, every single floor I do, I get 1 curse. The last run I was at like the 5th floor or something. I had a really difficult fight beforehand against like 2 golems, I think. But then I got to a place where I like had to draw some pain cards, and there is one particular pain card that is take 10 damage for every curse you have. So basically just reads you die. Because I took like 46 damage, probably about 50 total. I didn't have I didn't have the health to survive that, but even if I do, that's at the least half my health at that point. And it wasn't the final floor. So that's just bullshit. There's nothing to go about it. Okay, so let's sell some stuff. Well, I mean, I should check what they have in case they have something that's worth more than its weight in health. Inferno potion, blood crescent, press 1, finishes weapon straight out here. Yeah, I'm not gonna care about that. Press 1 for a killing blow that also drains your health. I don't want that, believe it or not.
A tool with a very specific but useful purpose.
Yeah, there is
Not
nothing
much
there.
use if you're not facing lizards, though, eh? Sorry, that struck me as funny.
Yeah, okay. Every kill earned the player a stackable speed and damage boost. Taking any damage raises the boost to nil. That's okay, but yeah. I'm gonna sell the shield, don't worry. The Ring of Poverty sells for 10. So that's okay. Ring of Insight. It's not really useful. Merchant's Ring. That's okay, but not really useful. My Fine Blade, my Shield, those are good. Soldier Fur is useful. And my heavy armor. Yes, I'm using the big shield. I'm just worried about losing my shield and I have no shield left. But regardless, Merchant's Ring is useful, but the 2 max health is more useful, so I'm gonna sell it. Ring of Insight gives me 1 extra because I'm a 29. Just 1 extra gold gives me 1 extra max health. So, and basically if I get the floor end, then I'm just gonna leave. I don't care what I left behind, so I'm just gonna sell this. Ring of Poverty, that's gonna be the last thing I sell. Killing Streak, it's useful, but is it useful enough? I'm gonna get back to this. I'm gonna sell the shield for 3 gold. The medium armor, I'm not sure I need it. Let's see, what armor do I have? I have a heavy armor. It slows me down, but it's better armor and I need the armor. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the medium armor. That means 66. This would put me at 80. And then 90 with that one. It would be useful to know how much of a speed and damage boost it is, because if it's a lot, then it's worth it, but if it's just kind of something, then I don't really need it. But you know what, I'm just gonna keep it right now. I'm gonna sell the Ring of Poverty now. That's gonna be... Well, I didn't actually remember that I had this ring, so I wasn't paying attention. You know what, let's go all the way. I'm gonna go all the way for max health. That's 90 gold, that's like... I'm bad at math, I just realized. But that's like 30 or 14 extra health. 18, okay, yeah, 18. That's more than I ever had. And now if somehow we get some... We meet the maiden and we pick the health and she increases my max health. If I get like 15% max health, it's gonna be that much better. We have plenty of food, so gold in that sense doesn't matter. Alright, we just went all in. Twisted Canyon can get me some weapon, so let's try. Oi oi.
A choice.
This one, I think it's this one. I didn't expect him to do it 3 times. It's not that one. You begin to make your way down the cliff, 2 pain cards. 5 health loss, I don't care about that. 10 health per curse, this is the one I'm talking about. Luckily, we drew this early on, so it's not that much of a death rate, it's only 30 damage. And I get the weapon, of course. The only thing I hope is that 10 per curse, there is only one in the deck, because then we're over it, we've done this, we don't have to worry about it anymore. As for my weapon, it's a Frostfang, which is a sword, which I like. And we're gonna just leave.
Work your way through the woods and see what lies beyond.
Oh, we don't leave apparently. We're gonna fight the Jack of Dust. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try my new weapon on these guys. Stop executing. We don't have time for that. I hate it. That's the worst mechanic in this game. When you just jump to the enemy and start executing, it's a really slow attack and it just locks you in there. You can't do anything about it. If the enemies are attacking you, then too bad, you're just getting hit. Okay. It's not a flash cave, somehow the forest is just on fire for whatever reason. It wasn't mentioned, it's just a thing that happens. It just is a standard Friday afternoon. I get some armor. Immovable object. Oh, Mithril. What does this do? Heavy armor with no speed penalty.
Armor like this
Defense light.
exotic in my day. I imagine it is positively unheard of in yours.
I don't know what you just said. I'm gonna pick the immovable object. I need the defense. I don't really care about the clearly I'm fast enough to avoid these bandits, for example. Upon entering a new area, the player takes 5 damage for every ring in their possession. Well, we just sold them all, so that's not gonna do anything for now. But let's keep it in mind in case we get other rings.
And your single-minded purpose, the same singularity of purpose that brings you here.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's trying to stop me from continuing, but anyway, 15 gold. It would be nice if you could heal me, but you can't. And probably everything you have is too expensive. Yes. So I'm just gonna leave right away. Marketplace. If I can wager my gold, that's a good one. If I have to sell food, then no thanks. A treasure chest. Success, this is the success. It's either this one or this one. I didn't check in time. Ah, it was the other one. Crap. Okay, so that's the trap. These two are the success. This one is a success. That was easy. Okay, we avoided damage. Let's open. These three. Okay, failure is this. I knew one of these was a failure, so I picked the other one. 4 gain cards, that should be nice. We got Mortal Whimsy, that's a crap weapon.
Trust a chance to deliver you.
No,
well,
I just said I don't. 10 gold, that's okay. 7 gold, okay. And another equipment. Plunderer's Ring. With every gain card the player says +2 gold and +2 health. Yes, please. I want that one. Even if it's a ring, it's a ring, wait. For every floor we're gonna lose 5 health for the ring we have. That's the problem. But I mean... Yes, but after I enter a floor, I lose the 5 health. But then my first move is gonna regain that health. So for 1 ring that's okay. For 2 ring that would be a bit risky, because that's a total minus. We have gold and stuff to sell, so I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the store real quick. I'm gonna sell the Mortal Whimsy. I'm not gonna be using this. It's not reliable. The other stuff, well, I'm gonna sell the heavy armor. I'm gonna keep the fine blade because 5 gold is not worth not having a backup weapon. And the rest of the stuff I need. Okay, 75 gold, let's see what you got. Alchemical silver.
Inspirational.
Activate it and it speeds me up.
Material form.
That's okay.
That if nothing else, you have brought this to my domain.
No, I'm okay with that. Dragon ring, no. Lizard man. I might just buy this, having an extra. But wait, I don't remember what curses I have right now. I might have one that makes artifacts bad. I'm gonna check. Is there any more blessing? Yeah, okay. Very sick curse at each new dungeon level. No, I have the big priest right now. And the infected rings. Yeah, I'm not gonna... If I can get 250 gold, I might be able to get rid of a curse. I don't know if that gets rid of the curse just now, or in every subsequent run. And no, 75 gold can't buy me a blessing because I lose the blessing immediately. I cannot gain blessings. Just in general.
They hunt only because you have so inspired them.
Yeah, sure, it's 1 golem, I can beat the golem. Ugh. Lose 10 health, okay, I don't care about that. I can beat the golem without getting hit. If the arena is fine. And yes, I lose every single blessing I get. At the start of the round, at the start of the dungeon, I'm supposed to get 1 free blessing, but it's immediately removed the moment I get it. Damn it. I can beat this encounter without getting hit. The problem is the lava golem has two attacks that basically look identical, but one of them can't be interrupted. And I don't get to see which one is it until it's already hit me.
Let us stake a token on their foolishness.
Yeah, let's success, huge success. I think it's this one. Yes. When you reach the pier, you discover the drunken wench abandoned. A quick search reveals that the pirates took all the treasure. At least I have my wench back. Take this for your trouble. 1 food. Well, when I get food, I have the ring. When I get food, I think when I get food, what does it do again? Let me check. With every game card, the player sees 1 gold and 2 health. Yes, so that's a good one, whatever it gives. And this is the stairs. Let's move on. Let's get the new curse.
See the end of this.
Are you ready?
Or another set of stairs.
Money bags. In combat, the player's movement speed is reduced by how much gold they possess. Well, I have 90 gold right now. So, yeah. Here is a traveling jeweler. Time to buy some artifacts and spend all our gold on food. Or that steel. During combat, plus 2 to move and attacks faster for a short duration. 7 times. Bashing ring. No, I'm not gonna buy rings. During combat, press 2 to create a blast of freezing ice centered on the adventurer. All weapon attacks are enhanced with a powerful poison that taints the victim's mind and body. Also 7 uses.
To better mankind, but instead settled for crafting vile poisons. Disgraceful.
I'm gonna buy folded steel, you know.
What will you do with that?
I'm gonna use it. None of your business, by the way. And the rest I'm just gonna spend.
I'm sure you're grateful for that.
I'm gonna keep a little because there might be a next floor where I'm gonna need some gold. Plus we have an artifact that speeds us up, so I'm gonna swap that out. No, it's this one. Oh, I lost the other one, I guess. Or I didn't have one. Whatever. Cave mouth, let's leave. I don't want to dilly-daddle any longer. Loose pockets. When struck in combat, player drops some gold. That's a good thing, because then I'm gonna be faster. It's funny how things work out like that.
I am not the first to deal the cards, nor are you the first to play. I do not expect we will be the last.
Okay. Soldiers on leave. That's
Soldiers lacking in all responsibility. No wonder the capital is under siege from all directions.
Okay. In a busy town, you meet 3 disheveled soldiers. We got drunk last night, one of them explains, and gambled away all our gold. And our helmets! We'll trade food for any helmets you have on you. Our captain's gonna have our hides if we turn up without them. I'm not gonna give you my helmet. I don't even know if I have a helmet and what it is. It's probably something I need. I could give you gold if you would accept gold, but that's not an option, so whatever. Soldiers lose interest in you and begin to harass every other armed person they see. Okay then. Let's go this way. Blood auction. Nope.
Stay away, eh?
In the moon, there is a long forgotten castle. Hosts and unholy creatures gather. Nope. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna. Oh, here, exit.
A voyage across the ocean.
Great, let's go.
Or merely a trip down the river.
Negative aura. Whenever player loses a curse, they have to lose one random item. I can't really lose curses.
We can hope that, as each card is unveiled, as each new concept is explored, that we learn something about ourselves, or something about you. at least.
In the previous boss fight you were taunting me, now you're getting all philosophical when your own life is on the line. Of course you are. Heroes remains, that's for once I'm not gonna do it because who knows where it's gonna take me. And I have pretty good equipment, so I don't really need the help. Of course, being an adventurer means you must wash your hair regularly, all those blood and guts. Cave rescue. Okay, this is an easy one, but the last couple of times I did this, I didn't get anything out of it. So I'm just... apparently I have to do it. Huge success.
Choose
Is
from
this
these
one.
options.
Haha. Eyeing you warily, blah 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 blah. I still don't get anything from that though. The Kraken card. I have too much gold again.
I will happily wager on the outcome.
Your information
Do
takes
not
you through
think you
swamp
have what
and
it
marsh to lands lost in a fog of decay and ruin. You smell the pyre long before you can see or hear it. Something unquestionably outlandish awaits. Sure, let's get closer. This is the failure card. The failure card didn't get on top, so it was easy. With their focus elsewhere, it is easy for you to make your way closer to the ritual. Despite the foreboding burning kraken that towers over the proceedings, as you creep closer you realize there is a sense of frivolity among the assembled lizardmen. Now, I'm gonna get even closer. This is the success. That was easy. You stay hidden for hours as the ritual winds down, and eventually the lizardmen depart, leaving smoldering ash as the only testament to their presence. Oh. I guess nothing happens in that case. A priest! Can I spend my gold here, please? I mean, I can't use the blessings, but... removing curses is really expensive. Oh, hey! Actually, they're really cheap. Well, some of them are really cheap. The starting ones are not. I could actually remove all of them right now. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. But the first I'm gonna remove is negative aura, because if I remove anything else, I'm gonna lose an item. I just wonder, if I remove this, does it still take effect? Because that's not clear. I guess we'll see. No, I didn't lose an item, so that didn't take effect. I don't care about this one. Money bags, I can't remove that. This would be the one I would want to remove. Let's see if we can sell something. Well, I can sell the folded steel, I guess. I like this one, I don't want... Now, you know what, I'm gonna sell this. It was a bad buy anyway. And I'm gonna remove the infected rings. So now I can get more rings. Even though I spent all my gold on removing these. So, it's the thought that counts. Golem hunting party, okay. This is the failure one. I think this is not a failure one. Yeah. Kinda lost track, but somehow I felt like it. Via logic, but I'm not gonna explain right now. fucking traps. Okay, that was nice. This was the second one I've beaten now. And luckily this is the exit, because if I had to go back that would be a lot of wasted food. Although those were... A player cannot choose a combat income, they chose any other choice. Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Ingenious, don't you think? You close on your final foe. Soon we will meet. Regardless of who wins, know that I have enjoyed the game.
Okay, this is the final floor. There is a store in between. Wow, that's thoughtful. Oh, it's an ambush. That's a bit less thoughtful, but it's just 3 mages. I don't think they can actually hit me from there. Yay! I'm not moving. Okay. That's one down. You're standing in a trap, by the way. Yeah, I'm not going down there. It doesn't reach that far. Okay, this was easy. Let me enter the shop now. I don't know what's in there. I don't have much money, so I might not be able to even buy anything. A little healing would be nice, but I'm not sure I can do that in a normal shop. Shield breaker. Press 1 to perform devastating unarmed opponent blocking action. That's a good one, but effects usually ignore that. Rank occurs weakening enemies close to you.
Precision. Unlike you, if you don't mind me saying.
I do mind you saying, shut up. Okay, let's see if we can sell some items. No, this is everything that I need. I'm gonna heal some wounds for 8 gold. And I'm gonna spend the rest on food so I'm as fast as I can be. Because I still have that curse that slows me by with the gold I have. So now I have 1 gold. Should be fine. Okay. Final boss time. I feel like I'm pretty prepared.
Now we fight. I had hoped it would not come to this, but I knew it must. I could have built this trap to be flawless, yet I included the seeds of my own demise. I must. You must. This is the way the world turns. Without change, there is only stagnation.
The final confrontation with the dealer. Undoubtedly the toughest test you have ever faced. There have been dealers before, but none so adept at the game as him. I kind of feel like I'm gonna die here. Chances are he's gonna have 3 mage friends. Alright, let's go. I have max health, 118.
Our final confrontation begins. I will not fall as easily as the other opponents you have faced.
What?
The three rulers of the Court of Dust return once more. The microcosm reflects the macrocosm.
Okay, so basically this is like a boss rush mode. I'm not gonna be talking too much here. I have to focus because this is... I don't want to repeat the entire game. Right. Okay. Okay, what's next? Can I beat you up? Oh crap. He's angry.
I have let you come too far. I have become soft. This is your end.
Quick time events, quick! Oh, it's like the Legend of Zelda stuff, where I have to play ping pong with him. Wait, I can attack him now. Oh my god. This is like some Colossus style stuff. Oh no, the Skeleton Kings. Or whatever. And a bunch of skeletons too. Though I think these were especially good at killing each other, so I'm not that worried. I should probably kill the totem though. I think that resurrects them. Okay, the totem is down. Gotta kill the ranged one first. The one with the shield is actually really useful if I'm not running into his laser, because he's the best at killing his own stuff. He just doesn't even hesitate. He does raise skeletons, but I don't really care about that. Uh-oh, my health is a bit low now. Stop! That's gonna kill me. Okay, that one's dead. Now the king remains. Okay. I could use some health. Okay.
Your fate ends here. As well
Okay.
as you have played, I say no more.
Okay.
You must still resist.
I don't have enough health for the rest of this.
Challenge me.
The red people are really difficult. They have a lot of attacks that cannot be stopped. Also, this totem kind of prevents them from dying, I think. Also, it's this thing. I need to kill that guy first. Unstoppable fight. I can't. Okay, one down. Two down. That missed. I don't have the health. Lizardman is next. Hey, 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 hey! Okay, that's not fair.
Fate has dealt us both an interesting hand. Let us see how it all ends.
Oh no, one more round.
You've come this far, but you must go no further. I will leave the game in the hands of one as coarse as you.
I cannot kill them until the totem is alive. I literally just cannot kill them. Good thing they are in the way so I can't see anything. Okay, he moved away from the altar. Other one came back. No, beast. Okay, I'm over here. Crap. That fireball did 1 damage to me. I'm probably a bit more scared than I should be, but I really don't want to die here. He's just not dying. Ow. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I cannot actually kill any of these until the one with the shooty shield is alive. It's not this one, it's the other one on the far side. This one. This one has to die first before anything else can die. Goddamn. I rolled against that. I realized too late.
My game is my ultimate defense. Again, you lose. I thought you would do better than this.
Oh, fuck yourself,
Again,
okay?
you face me. Again, you are a fool.
I want to finish. I don't want to delay any longer. Probably that was the last phase, yes. It was a surprise to have to fight everything else. If I know in advance I can prepare like that. So a second time I would be able to, but I've been streaming for like 4 hours at this point. But I don't want to leave it at this.
Until now I have shown compassion. You would be best to test me no further.
I'm gonna finish it today, even if I have to stay here for 2 more hours. I'm gonna skip dinner, I don't care. Attack from the player's weapons, do less damage. Okay. I think, you know what? No, I want to give up. How do I give up?
I say that I created this game. Many of the things I've told you are true.
Toxic ban, player during combat has a chance to poison. That's not gonna do anything.
I merely perfected it.
Because where is it? I don't want to deal with this. It's already really hard to kill anything. I don't want to deal with dealing less damage on top of that. Kill me. Maybe I should have taken off the mithril armor. Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Are you certain?
This ledge is forfeit.
My piece takes yours, and the battle is ended. Try again. Have you learned nothing? Go. Leave. There is no joy for you here.
Okay, let's see my curse. Basically, I can choose my curse this way. Which is, I mean, a little cheaty. For example, this is a really weak curse compared to the previous one. But come on, if I start dealing less damage from the get-go, we'll be here all night. I'm not gonna deal with that.
Games aren't designed.
Bring up poverty. Okay, we're gonna keep this for a while. We're gonna be able to gather a lot of gold. We can gather all of this stuff and then sell everything. Sell the gold, sell the ring, and get a lot of extra HP. That's what we're gonna do. That is our plan. A trap to start with. That's amazing.
And mystery. Oh, and traps, of course.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay then. That didn't go well. Alright, I don't care. Let's collect the gold. The lovers.
Are you a cynic or a romantic?
I guess I could demand payment or report them. Maybe he will pay me. I really need every single edge here. It might be a bad thing to do, but I'm gonna do it. Takes you to the brink hall where a large veteran man sits noisily eating a lavish banquet. The nobleman doesn't look up, continues to eat as you tell him about the young suitor who intends to steal away his daughter. A gesture to the guard sends them from the room, and soon after they return with the young man struggling between them. A curse, you fiend! Infected rings.
Another curse on the table. Let us see how you...
Nobleman, stop sitting long enough to say you have been useful. My gods will see that you are rewarded on your way out. 3 gain card. I mean, as long as I also get money, it was worth it. Doesn't look like I'm getting 7 was not worth it.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
I mean, which curse did I get again? Infected rings. I'm not really worried about that. Infected rings is not that bad, especially if we plan to sell everything. Soldiers don't leave. No,
I'm sure they'll simply fall
back.
back.
I don't have a helmet, so
given time.
Piss off. That's the exit.
It's better than trudging along a muddy road. Certainly.
Okay. In combat, on each counterattack, the player inflicts double damage and loses 1 bonus of penalty. This is a curse. I don't think I ever counterattack, so that's basically nothing.
Death. We use the word so often.
Blood auction.
You die.
No.
You lose your health
I think
and
not.
You die. Yet you're still here.
I'm not gonna go into the store yet.
The final
I mean,
oblivion.
let's check if we can remove some curses from me.
Where your peace begins again and moves.
I mean, I literally just got a curse. I could remove that.
This game, like all games, touches on that true death, however. For a life must be lost.
Infected ring, boost pockets, I don't care about that. Wrath of food, I don't care about that. Really, I just want to remove the infected rings. For 38, that's fair. Alright. And now, I'm gonna turn back and go the other way to gather this stuff. Cave rescue. 3 mages, 2 dust. Negotiate, please. I demand that they release. This huge success. I lost track. Okay, I still won. Great! I don't get any reward, but I can move on peacefully.
This token.
Can I give up my food here?
If you can defeat this encounter.
Helmet, shield, or armor? I think we have a mithril armor. No, that was last run when I died. I guess let's go with armor. Yeah, it's a mithril armor. Nice.
Are you sure that's the right approach?
Here, have this on the house. The trader hands you an unusual suit of armor, saying, I traded it for a bear skin, but I don't think it was worth it. You put the armor away to be identified later. That's for the game end stuff. I don't care about that. Okay, this is the exit, I see. I kinda feel like I shouldn't leave yet. I could get this and run back. We have plenty of food. Food in this turn is really not an issue. We get all the food that we need. Okay, let's see. This is the success. It's this or this. It's this. Okay. Ooh! All is silent. Yeah, we opened the treasure chest. Yeah, we went up to the treasure chest and then we're just gonna leave. That's how it works, right? This is the failure.
A choice. Select your desire.
Okay, I couldn't follow it, but I got lucky anyway. 4 game cards. Okay, let it be a lot of gold and then we can do what we want to do. 15 gold, that's good. 10 gold, okay. Another 10 gold, okay. 15 gold. Okay, let's go to the marketplace. Allow us to sell our food. Yes, I'm gonna sell half my food. Success, success. This. No. 3 gold coins. I mean, I wanted gold, so I can't really complain. This is gonna be 1 golem. That's fine. This is a failure. Okay. I'm getting better. Okay. The 1 lava golem is gonna be no issue. We have a sword, so it's really easy. We just have to pay attention to the uninterruptible attack. Come on, come on. Come on. Load already. Yeah, this is how you beat a golem. Because even if he wanted to attack, he couldn't, because by the time he recovered from the explosion, I was already attacking him. So that's 1 golem, and I'm going to... let's check the inventory if we have anything to sell. We have a medium armor to sell. No, I don't want to equip it. We have a lot of rings. I probably shouldn't keep them. Wait, I cured myself. Regardless, I'm gonna go to the store and sell stuff. I think I removed that curse at least. Do you have anything? Lizardmen take double damage from players' attacks. This could be useful. No, well, this is the last guy, whoever I'm going for right now. I died on the last phase, so I almost beat him, but it was a bit overwhelming. I know what to do now. If I get there this time, I'm going to beat him. Skeletons can shipbats can kill regular skeletons and stun other targets. Let's check back later. Cooldowns are reduced by 10, but damage are reduced by 10%. No, no thanks.
Exchange is the simplest application of the laws of energy.
You know, I might just buy this and gather enough gold. But it does cost 40 gold. I don't know if it's worth it. No, I'm keeping for... I want a shield that gives me armor, because then I have a lot of wiggle room to make mistakes. No, I'm just gonna sell stuff for now. I'm gonna sell the medium armor, it's not worth nothing for me. I'm gonna keep the poverty for now. I'm gonna sell the merchant ring. Yeah, it's good for the skeleton phase, but the skeleton phase was not really an issue for me, because the skeletons are the biggest enemies that hit their own kind. Because the skeleton king does that laser shield that basically hits every other enemy. The I don't need this. The shooty skeleton throws bombs around that explode other enemies. Every killer, I'm gonna keep this. Killing streak is really good against the final boss. I'm gonna keep this. Every kill earns the player a stackable speed damage boost. But I'm gonna keep the shield, and I have 127, 37 if I sell the shield. That's gonna be +1 for every 5. It's 10, 20, 25. But I'm not at the end yet. I could get even more gold. And before the final boss I get the store, pretty much guaranteed. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do the bandit one, because it's free gain cards basically. Yeah, 5 bandits, it's nothing. Really, at the final boss, the two problematic phases are the rats and the lizard. The other two are not a problem. The rats especially, because the Z-rat is just really difficult to defeat. And the lizard man because the king is really tanky and nothing else can die while he's alive. Alright, I don't get anything for that. Oh well. I'm kind of running low of food, I didn't really expect that, but that's a little worrying. Whenever a player purchases any outing, gain a curse.
More than watching your attempt to wriggle away from bad luck.
That's a little worrying. No, I fought all three of them. All three of them were the Jack, the Queen, and the King. Each time I had to fight them all at the same time. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. Surely the game isn't gonna put the destination far, so that I literally can't reach it before the heavy burden activates.
The deeper you go,
okay, where does it go? That way. Okay, we're going that way then. Ghost of the Sea.
There's a token in it for you if you will.
Okay, I guess we're doing this now. While walking by the ocean at night, you notice that the waves are starting to crash ever more violently and with a thunderous roar. Out of the whitecaps rushes an angry malevolent spirit, her howling speech rings in your ears. Another land dweller oblivious to the dangers of the sea, you do nothing to stop cruelty and violence of the ocean. Until someone claims vengeance for me, I shall wreak mine upon all who idly dwells upon the shore. One curse. Because we love that stuff. Last man standing. In every combat, the last enemy alive can no longer be stunned or interrupted. That's annoying, but okay. Traveling Tinker.
Begins to set in. Try to stay calm.
That's food, right? Is that food or coins? You know what? I'm gonna buy some food.
A chance to buy more food. You must be relieved.
Yeah, but it has a little token on it that gives me food or coins. I'm gonna buy 3 food.
From now
and
on,
3 more.
you'll be taking damage, unless you can find more food, of course.
No, I'm not gonna sell anything for now. This thing. It was coin. Heroes return. Return the sword and return the shield. 2 gold gain cards. That's what we need. 40 gold! And 7 gold. Okay. We're doing really good right now. I'm going to wait. It's another traveling jeweler. I'm gonna check. It's an ambush. 3 of mages. That's annoying because I can't stun the last one. Due to my curse. You're standing in a trap, by the way. I'm standing in a trap, by the way. I guess you don't care. Oh, the other one's still alive. I didn't see it. Oh yeah, I can't stun him. Yeah, Headman's Blessing would be really great if I could get blessings. but I can't. That's the big problem here. Anyway, store. What do you have? For the steel, mercenary contract, inferno potion, and the ring, bashing ring. Nah, I don't need. I don't think there are items that restore health. At least I'm not aware. So yeah, we don't get to weasel our way out of this one. Yay. I really don't care about the stories right now. You return to the unlocked level to see what Carlo has in mind next. It's hard to tell. Mages and bandits had besieged the place. It looks just as decrepit and ramshackle as usual. Carlo greets you warmly. There is only so much we can find out about our aquatic nemesis from dry land. Our next action must take place upon the sea. I've been comparing the information you found at Norwich Port with the Highbinders, and I may have a plan. Carlo gestures you towards a collection of papers and charts that are spread out across 2 tables. If the bar had patrons, this might be problematic, but as usual, the only occupants are an aquaphobic sailor and yourself. The nearby port of SC, far more respectable, has trading routes that I believe follow a similar path and timing as the smugglers. I think if we can get you aboard a ship, then you'll have a front row seat to the scariest show in the land. Haha. This card's token is not yours. Okay, nothing happens, basically. More gold and the cave escape.
All sorts of terrible things live in caves.
That's, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Mana drain. Cooldown times for weapons and IFS are doubled. I don't have either of those, so it doesn't affect me.
Even though your victory will end me, I cannot hold it against you. Life cannot help but fight for life.
This is the last floor. The next one will be the enemy. So, first an ambush. And then we can sell our stuff to get a lot of extra max health, and that's gonna help us a lot. But first I'm gonna see if this seller sells the big shield, because I could really use that. Okay, that's a trap. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna leave. I didn't even go into that. No! Why did it throw that way? Fucking... I hate this game. Of course. because if I roll away and then go right back the direction I rolled from, it does like this hoop-de-loop and runs into all kind of traps. Okay, so I don't get basically all this planning. First, I'm gonna sell items. Killing Streak stays. Fine Blaze stays. I have nothing to sell. That's great. Okay, let's plan. If I have 100 gold left, it's gonna get me 20 health. Scorching Zeal, Bashing Ring, no. Heavy armor, no. Basically, none of this is worth it. Scorching Zeal would be nice, but it's really slow. I don't want that. I can heal my wounds. It's really expensive. Yeah.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
And one more. And then I can sell the probability to get 22 extra. Yes. I don't actually get the thing, but I'm gonna restore some health when I move. Should have bought a little more food and then I could have did what you said, but whatever. 106 health to go, and I know what happens now. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be talking because I have to focus here. I don't want to die again.
Our final confrontation begins. I will not fall as easily as the other opponents you have faced.
Sadly, I don't have the frost weapon right now. It was really useful last time. Also, I don't have the big shield either, but okay. I can be patient. Got them. Control away. 3 damage from that, that's not so bad. Okay, one dead. All dead. I basically killed them at the same time. Okay. It's your turn now. Nope. Okay, so Q. Boom. Okay, that was the first round. Keep in mind I'm basically using base weapons here and shield. I don't have anything special. Huh? Okay, so first of all, I don't know what hit me, but okay. I have to destroy this altar because it keeps resurrecting them. It's gonna take a while because my weapon is shit. Nope. I really hate that. I can't roll away like that. Okay, he destroyed the altar or whatever it is, the totem. I don't have to deal with that. Okay, that's one dead. I want to kill the ranged one because I really hate that. I think he's dead. Only two remain, one king and one the simple one. Okay, a few more remain. And they all exploded. Okay, he's doing the laser shield. That means he's basically gonna kill his own. I don't know what he's doing right now, but it's freaking me out. Okay. 75 health. That's worse than I expected. Yeah. Okay. Quick time event. Q. Space. Q. Space. And finally, Q. I don't press space now. Okay, now come the Rat Man. This is gonna be really hard without Frostfang. Which one is the Z? Okay, no. It's the one with the claws. Aye. Get out of my way! Fucking hell. That didn't even hit me, but okay. Okay, I think he's dead. This other one is pretty easy to lead on, so I'm not worried. I'm worried about that thing on the floor that's constantly spewing that green stuff. What? I can't see, I don't know what's happening. I should have started with this thing. Okay, it's down. Stop! Stop fucking executing them! Okay, well, this is not gonna go well because the last round is the hardest and these assholes are... Plus my mouse is getting out of the window for some reason all of a sudden. That never happened before. Really could use some help. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, now we die. The middle one is the one I have to fight. I couldn't see that. I'm just looking for an opening, but there is no opening. They are constantly on me. I can kind of distract the ranged one by forcing it to breathe fire instead of spitting it. Like that. But that just means that instead of... Yay. I'm not gonna finish that thought. I think the fire is actually hurting the other ones too. God damn it.
Once more into the grave. How unfortunate for you.
Wouldn't have been that much of a desperate fight if I had actual weapons. If I had just a better weapon or the better shield, this would have been won. I can win this, if the game doesn't fuck me over.
Again you face me. Again you are a fool. Until now I have shown compassion. You would be best to test me no further.
Now I was fighting them for like 15 minutes. Because I was like, I had 6 health for the last 5 minutes of that fight or so. And I was getting close, but they were just not dying. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, maybe it's not the king. Or the one I'm hitting is not the king. I don't even remember what he looks like. I guess the middle one would be the king, but I don't know. Is there a weapon that deals... Maybe I should put in desperate measures, because it deals more damage the less HP I have. But it's a really slow weapon, so I don't know if I could actually get in some hits with it. The red cleaver could be useful, because that would end phase 3 a lot faster. So yeah, I'm gonna include that. Undead Bane, I don't really need it, but it's a better sword. I guess I could include that. Anything else here? Some big shields or big... I mean... But no, I can't use that. Got the notice. I'm not gonna risk that. Looking at some shields or something that can give me more protection. But no, I'm not gonna have rings anyway, because optimally I'm gonna sell everything for the extra max health. No. No. I'll keep that in. Okay. One more try. I'm not gonna stop until I beat it, because I can beat it if the game doesn't just mess me up like it did every time for so far.
More than anything,
whenever weapon ability used, the player consumes 1 food. That's a bad one, because I do want to have a weapon ability.
Do you believe the wheel turns again and returns us to the world in order
and I get
to
a bashing
experience
ring, which
fresh
basically
all that
it's
has
useless.
happened? I do.
There goes my blessing.
Yet I cling still to this semblance of life, and will not go willingly through the door.
That's good. It's basically the entire deck was just... Yeah. And the
I
trap!
never put much
Amazing!
stock on mysterious voices myself.
Ugh. I didn't expect it to get this difficult, it would take this long. Blah 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 blah. Okay, fuck you. You know what? Just kill me. I see you. I'll tell you if I managed to beat the game. I'm not gonna tell you if I didn't. I'm gonna kill myself here because I want a better curse and a better starting item, because that ring is worthless. It's
Death comes
garbage.
for us all, though not, of course, for me. Have you learned nothing? Go. Leave. There is no joy for you here. Ah, that is one of my favorites.
I got the same exact one.
It takes a very special person to walk
Attack
through
speed
this
10%,
door.
cooldown time
You
or
need to have lived a
that's
life
okay.
that provides enough meat for our deck. Yet, you also need to have enough will to walk through the door. Enough power left.
Okay, I guess I don't get a choice. Attempts to start a fort as you attempt to squeeze between the Zeldman and Brazier. Other than a lost enchanting to a Kraken, neglect to account for his stare, you trip, sending yourself at the Brazier, spilling to the ground. That's it. Lizardmen are just, oh well, we're just gonna leave now.
A challenge for you, and a token if you succeed.
Yeah, sure. Or not. Okay. Find your ship just off the coast. Carefully you climb aboard and discover that the pirates have tied up the crew and abandoned the ship, most of the treasure. Bless you, lad, the captain says. I have my wench back. I get a blessing, which is worthless, and one gain card, which is 10 gold. That's okay, we want the gold.
The gods look upon you favorably.
Okay, so this is the exit. But before I go, I'm gonna
Fine companion.
check
I'm
the
sure
store.
you'll need
I have
this
50
one
gold.
time.
If it has like
You do not seem to
a
have
good
temperament for
sword
friends.
or
Even in
a
the
shield
animal
or a armor or something, I'm gonna buy it. We have to get equipped because that base armor, weapon and shield, it's not gonna work at the end. Scorching Zeal, that's okay. Assassin's Greed.
I
It is
see you
equipped. Every
found yet
successful
another
combat
way
grants
to
the player
profit
some
through
gold.
violence.
I
You're
like
starting
that.
to bore me.
I like that. None of these other ones are good, so I guess I'm just gonna buy this and hope
Assassination is
it pays
such an
off. We
unfair
paid
way to
we
encourage
paid 30
people
gold
through
for it,
death's
so let's see
door.
how much it pays per encounter.
It's better than trudging along a muddy road. Certainly.
Whenever the player selects a huge success chance card, they must also draw one pain card. Well,
I
fuck
have
you
made
too.
my wager. I'll also make my
Lizard
deal.
Dome. Okay, this is a
You have
monster
questions, and I will provide answers.
encounter card.
After all, that is why you came
I would
here.
rather fight 2 golems than 6 rats. Although there are traps here, fire traps, which probably don't damage the golems. Apparently they do get damaged by fire, that's good to know. Okay. I think I have Cult Hunter, by the way, on Steam. I'm gonna check later. I'm not talking during fights, I really don't want to waste any health, like I did last time. 4 game cards, that's 15 gold, okay. 30 gold, 50 gold, 15 gold, and 1 food. One of these things I not like, yeah. Goblin King's Halls 3.
For a token now.
Yeah, you passed through a small village. I made some refinements to the magic device and I think we'll do better this time if we take another shot at those treasure vaults. You see, goblins sometimes hide their best treasures, magic items and such like in enchanted treasure chests. Magic Amulet will now reveal this to you if there should chance to be one in any treasure vault we happen to visit. What say you, lad? Shall we have another shot at the Goblin King's treasure? I guess. Good lad, let's go right now. I think I've located one in a desert not far from here. Under the blazing sun of a nameless desert, you and the goblin find a door, partially buried beneath the shifting sand. You can keep whatever gold you gather, but remember to look around for treasure chests. They're sure to hold something worthwhile. We can keep the gold, huh? I didn't see those. I don't see any treasure chests, by the way. Did I miss one? Oh, there are. I didn't see any treasure chest, I probably missed it. Missed. I was kinda hoping he would send us back like last time, but I guess not. Lionel Trading Post, Devilish Traps. I think I'm gonna stay here for a little while. I'm gonna visit Lionel. Pay him with like food. Maybe he gives me something nice. Nah, he's just gonna put me somewhere else. The trading post. Helmet, shield, or armor. Wait, I don't have enough food. I can't do this right now.
Bound once more, seeking the heart of it all.
Players took extra damage from ranged attacks. Oh, good. That's really all I needed.
As long as you play and persist, we will continue to draw closer to a resolution. Very few have come close to unraveling.
Let's enter the cave.
And none have succeeded.
3 of mages, 4 of scales. That was a bad idea. Okay, those mages deal really little damage with those magic missiles, like one each. I still got hit a lot, but yeah. 3 gain cards, that's 7 gold, 20 gold, and 5 food. That's a good one. And I see there is a shop, a simple shop down there, so that's where I'm gonna go. Twisted Canyon can give me a good weapon for some health at worst. Well, not worst, because huge failure might be bad.
Choose from
okay.
these options.
That was unfair, but okay. Lose 5 max set, yeah, thanks. Screw you. And I get this shit. Okay.
As pleases you.
Of course. Can't go into a store without getting ambushed first. That's just how it works now. Even if it's just 2 bandits. I guess I'm having desperate measures as weapon now. Yeah, I'm not going out there. It's full of traps. I'm not gonna go to the traps. You can go F yourself if you think I'm gonna go to the traps. Okay, so let's check the shop. Maybe we can get a nice armor or a nice shield. That's basically maybe a nice ring. That's still good. Okay, life slim. If a weakened enemy is close to strikers and aim for bonus damage, it's okay. Press when perform killing blow that also drains your health. Why would I want to drain my health? High tier attacks heal the wielder. Press 1 to drain health from surrounding enemies. Oh. Are you seeing this? It's a sword that can drain health from enemies and heal me. Yeah, I want this. Yes, equip it please. I want to try it out. I think this might just be the luck I needed. Okay. Things are looking up. We have a lot of gold in case we find other stuff. We need a good shield and a good armor, and we're set.
One cannot hope to find adventure without a little delving now.
Money bags. In combat, players' movement speed is reduced by that's not good. That's a store, a mage store, so I'm gonna go there first. Is it an ambush? Is it a... No, it's not an ambush, okay. Let's see what you got. When you draw supplies, instead run 2 and pick 1. Lizardmen take double damage from the player's attacks. Yes, I am taking this. In the meantime, Raven or someone, can someone check which Lizardman is the king? Is it the one with the green shield or the one with the brown shield? Because I might just have been hitting the wrong one all this time. Until then though, I got the new helmet, but I'm not gonna equip it yet. I don't know why I equipped it, because where are my helmets? This is better general purpose. but the other one is better for the boss fight, because that's the fight that messes me up every time.
Again, a token is at stake.
No, I'm not gonna do this. And put that token away. We're going this way then. Sea journey. The plan that you hatched with Carlo has you getting aboard the trading vessel Peregrine's Talon, which follows the same path as the smuggling ship, so knowledge. However, to avoid more surprise visitors at the tavern, you've agreed to masquerade as a spice merchant. 1 second. Okay. The plan that you hatched with Carlo has you getting a spice merchant. You approach the guard at the front gate and show him your paperwork. Huge success. Yes. Well, there goes my glow. I don't know what's so huge success about that, but okay. During the process you enter his self, the Peregrine says due to leave at noon. You best hurry if you want to make it. Reaches into his pocket and stamps your paperwork. You head straight to the front. Oh yeah, I have a curse. If I get great success, I also lose an equipment. That's great. Rusty shield, that's the brown one. That's the one I was hitting. So I was hitting the right one. Booming shout halts your cargo being loaded into the hold of the Talon. His captain approaches. I am Captain Broger. I did not recognize your name or that of your guild on the manifest. We see very few spice merchants from the Fire Eyes here, Easter. Easter Sea? If you're going to sail with us, then I need to know some more about you. Amazing. You parlay what little you know of Amber Seeds into a string of compliments regarding the quality of Captain Broker's ship and point out that the captain's skepticism is a sign of his professionalism. Your cargo is swiftly loaded and you set sail. Out on the sea, the Peregrine's route quickly meets up with that of the smugglers. Captain Broger notices how closely you're watching it. Do not worry, my friend, those brigands will not attack us. They have their own cargo to worry about.
As you plunder the secret
Suddenly, out of the water spring the tentacles of the Kraken, blanketing the smuggler's boat with a ferocious speed. The smugglers aboard leap into the water to find safety. Unfortunately for you, their nearest refugee is Peregrine's Talon. Soon, bandits are boarding from all sides, intent on commandeering the ship to make up for the one that they just lost to the Kraken. 2 monster cards. King of Dust and 3 Dust. Could be worse. The King of Dust is the one that bombs his own men. Okay, so I drain 1 health from every enemy I hit with my special attack. But strong attacks should also heal me. I don't know what that means exactly, but it's a thing. I guess strong attacks are the ones that go slow motion. So yeah, and those heal me once. Which I'm happy about. I mean, it's better than nothing, that's for sure. Roll! Roll! I can't roll. I actually have no idea because there were several slow-mo attacks that didn't heal me. Maybe I'm just full of shit. But I did regain a lot of health, so that's a good one. And I should remember to use my special attack, because that also heals me pretty good. With the ship safe once again, you confess to Captain Brogel that you were in fact here investigating the smuggling boats and their connection to the Kraken. I consider you saving the ship a fair trade for your lies. I got the token. Hopefully I'm never gonna have to use it. Tavern wager. Yes, this is the success. Yeah. Oh well. This is the failure, and this is a success because it's not the failure. We've already seen this stuff. I'm not gonna go back there, I'm sorry. We're running out of food, by the way. That's not something I expected. I've been streaming for 5 hours. In the last 1.5 hours... Okay, this is getting removed. There is a priest, it's getting removed.
As long as you play and persist, we will continue to draw
oh good,
closer to
another one. Just a random curse, thanks.
Come close to unraveling the game, mind you. And
okay, this run is over. This run is over. I can't do anything about this.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
No, fuck you. Okay, so first we remove the curse that removes an item when I remove the curse.
An opportunity to eat.
No, not this one. No, not this one. This one. 30 gold. Yes. And then I remove this one for another 30 gold. The remove as favors by how much gold they possess. I'm not really worried about that. This is annoying. It's 15 gold. I'm gonna remove that. 38. That's not really worth. I want to keep some money for the good. Lose 1 food for a weapon ability. Yes, I'm gonna remove that. What is this? Yes, I'm gonna also remove that. So basically, I spent all my gold on removing this stuff, but I'm free. And that's all that matters. Maybe we can sell some items. I'm keeping the killing streak. All shops are revealed when entering a new region. I'm gonna sell that. And I'm keeping the rest for now. Wait, I need some food. 3 food for 11, 5 food for 18. Yeah, sure. 5 should be enough before we get some more for free. Okay, run moderately saved, I guess. I do have 75 max health, so that's not very good.
That ends your quest.
All food gained is turned into gold and the player eats gold instead of food. I mean, That's kind of good. We can't buy food anymore, but we don't really need to. And eating 1 gold. Well, 1 food is worth 4 gold. So that's not bad. And now all our resources are in one place.
What brings you to play the game?
So it's actually not that much of a curse. I'm actually happy for that. Oh, we eat 5 gold. Okay, that's bad.
Pity the losers or scorn them.
I don't have food. How does this work? Ah, I could have just gave a lot more.
A choice. Select your desire.
No. Thanks, that's worthless. Literally worthless. Okay, so we are eating 5 gold per turn. I do want to kind of remove that, because that's really bad. But then again, if I remove it, then I don't have any food to eat. Also, I'm really slow because I have a lot of gold. I didn't think of that. That's how you fight. Okay. I still need better defense. I don't know where I'm gonna get some if I'm eating all my gold. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of that. Soldiers on leave.
Let us stake a token on their foolishness.
No, I'm not gonna give you my helmet. I need both my helmets. Food wagon. $10 food, or rather 10 gold. Traveling jeweler, okay. Maybe he has some... Oh, no, it's an ambush. 2 of dust, 3 of mages. Okay, let's do this. I really wish I met the maiden sometimes. She could give me some extra max health, that would be really nice. Or I mean gold, that's also good. These fucking traps are in a different position every single time. My game is lagging as hell. It's really fun. Alright, what do you have? Do you have a nice ring? I don't really need a hat, so I guess I am hoping for a ring. Every game card the player receives +1 gold or +2 health. Yes, I'm going to buy this. Player says this ring they receive +50 gold for each blessing they possess and all blessings are lost. I don't have blessings, I can't have blessings. Okay, if I die next time that's getting out of my deck. Moving on. Whenever a player finishes a combat, they lose 1 gold per 15 health. That's irrelevant because this is the last combat.
You cannot trade death for life.
One more chance to get a shield.
All this passivity for mere coins, you have changed.
Yeah, I want this. I don't have enough gold.
Metal and work to perfection. A fine
Can I sell something? Indeed. I guess I could sell the... Well, first of all, the armor I can sell, but I can also sell this. It's not enough, I need 20 more. How much is the other one worth? I guess I'm not gonna get any game cards, so I can sell this too. That's 8 gold. Eight as 15 gold. 19 gold. That's not enough. I mean, I could also sell Killing Streak because I don't really think that I will get a Killing Streak during the boss fight. That's kind of unlikely. That's 10 more, so that's 29 gold, and I have 33. 29, 30, 59. Problem if I sell all this stuff is that I probably don't have enough gold left to eat as I progress to the boss. I'm not gonna heal, I'm gonna get hurt, but I kinda have to do this. Okay, sell the Plunderer's Ring, sell the Killing Streak Ring, sell the Medium Armor. Should I sell this? Yeah, cooldown time increased by 10%. I don't really like that with this sword. This one.
Interesting choice.
I don't think the skeletons were the ones that hurt me a lot. I think it was like the rats. Can I sell anything else? Skeleton King Sword, Fine Blade. I can sell the Fine Blade, is just enough for one more round of eating. But before that, I'll be right back. This is the final confrontation. I am as prepared as I'll ever be, probably. That time where I have to remove like 4 curses was really bad, but I'll be right back.
For eons I have waited for an appropriate player. It seems there are more eons ahead.
Okay, I'm back. I'm hearing he's talking shit while I'm gone. And no, the rats brought me down to 19 health, not 50. Those were way worse. But about the skeletons, if they hurt me, the Skeleton King is constantly resurrecting new ones, and I have a sword that can steal health. So the more the better. But I'm gonna check my curses because I forgot what I have. Yeah, I eat coins. Money slows me down. That's not gonna be an issue. I don't have any coins left. This is pointless, and these two won't do anything. So okay, I don't have any hindering curses during combat. Let's go.
I will never fall to you.
65 health to start with. I don't like that.
Our final confrontation begins. I will not fall as easily as the other opponents you have faced.
Again, not gonna talk much. I need to focus. I don't remember the damage values of this weapon, but I think it's probably a lot bigger than the base sword. And I do have a mithril armor this time. That's gonna help me. Roll out, roll out! Oh crap. Never get sword. I like this weapon already. Luckily, I got a curse that made me use up one food every time I use a weapon skill, but I dispelled that so I can use it any number of times I want, and that is really useful here. I'm almost full health now. I have more health than what I started with. Okay, the king is dead, the jack is dead. Ow. Okay. That's good. I'm at 73 health, that's the best I've been at so far. Okay, you can throw your ball now. I'm gonna catch it, don't worry. No spacebar. Okay. Okay, skeletons. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stand here and steal some health right away. Okay, a skeleton laser. That's a bomb. I don't want to deal with that. The laser might destroy the... Yes, it did. The totem is destroyed now. The next one is this guy. I really hate this guy. I don't want to deal with him. He can blow himself up, I guess. Okay, he's dead. Skeleton laser incoming. Interrupted somehow. Oh, he's not dead yet. Let's steal a bit of health, even if I don't need it. Up. Skeleton laser incoming. Steal some health and dodge away. Game is getting a bit laggy. Bomb incoming, or not, I guess. Steal some health. Oh, the guys he resurrects are Bomberman. Okay, we're doing well. 71 health after second phase. Third phase will be really bad with all the Ratmen, but I should be able to do it. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. No spacebar. Come here, you little shithead. Okay. Now I'm gonna stand here and activate the weapon power right away. The first one to attack is this little mud pit or whatever it is. As long as I can avoid the shadow one, I'm fine. Oh, he's incoming. Okay. I think the mud pit is blown up. So the shadow one is next. I'm gonna steal some health there. It was unfortunate. That was even more unfortunate. They are ganging up on me. Okay, get away. Let's wait for the next attack. It's this one. This one is easy to dodge. He did the other one right away. I should get out of this corner. I'm gonna steal some health from this guy. I could just kill this guy, seriously. Up! Nope. Steal some health. Okay, I killed one. Killed the other one. I might just keep this one alive and farm a little health on him. Because I know exactly how he works. He attacks 4 times, then attacks 2 more times, and then he gets exhausted. Or 3 more times sometimes. And then I can steal 1 health. I guess that's really little. Yeah, 50 health! Okay, first we're gonna rotate right. Next we're gonna rotate left. No, first an explosion. Then we're gonna rotate left. Okay. Okay, and now I have to kill the rusty shield first. I'm gonna steal head from them right away, as usual. So this middle one is the one I have to kill first. I already know how to bait the ranged one into breathing fire instead of actually attacking me. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm pretty sure the fire also damages all the other ones if they run into it. It didn't breathe fire. Breathe fire. Okay, good. This brown one is the king, right? That was cheap. Or maybe I'm stupid. You know what I'm doing wrong? The king is not the one that keeps everyone else alive. It's the ranged one. Because he has the magic. I'm gonna steal some health, because I'm doing real bad. He's not dead yet, is he? No, he's not, he's just down. I know exactly how to avoid all of them, even if I'm not dealing damage. So I can set them up for Hess stealing every time. Don't attack that one. I'm not very talkative because I'm just focusing on not dying right now. I've never been this close to winning. This is an amazing weapon for me. If I don't get hit like an idiot. Damn it. Ouch. I actually cannot see anything if I go there. Ow. He's just not dying. Not that one, you fucking idiot. Maybe it's again not the one that can be killed. I have no idea at this point. I'm gonna try to kill this one instead. Because all of them act like they're getting hurt, but maybe they just don't. They're just trying to fool me into thinking so. Ow. Is it the king that I have to kill? Because the king is the one with the rusted shield, but he's just not dying. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not in a hurry.
It is your end. The pieces return to their places.
End of Fate, King of Scales. Is there a picture of him or something? King of Scales has a few attacks. He'll do a heavy swing with his sword that deals very heavy damage. He also has some minor strikes. Sometimes he'll bear his shield and fire a cloud of needles at you. There is no picture of him. Yeah, but the entire encounter is blue. I can't see blue flames around anything. The entire encounter is blue. Oh good, 3 food per blessing. That's just what I need at this time. Okay, from what I can tell, the King of Scales is the one with the round shield. But last time, I've been waiting on him like for 5 minutes straight and he didn't die, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You are a fool.
I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to come back to this game. I want to finish now.
Until now, I have shown compassion. You would be best to test me no further.
I'm gonna remove the bandit attack because they don't drop anything at this point. I never meet the maiden. She would be really useful here. I guess I remove the white minotaur one. I'm gonna put in an extra shop. I'm gonna remove cave rescue because it's not doing anything for me, and put in holy forge and metal ore in case we can get a free weapon out of that. Yeah, our weapons were fine. If we can get the Skeleton King weapon again and maybe some shield, the absolute perfect setup would be the Skeleton King weapon. Half of game is turning to gold.
Let us see how you deal with it. Did you expect me to tell your fortune? No. A fortune
I mean, this
teller
is fine,
at
but
their
it doesn't
most
really
base
get
and
me any
despicable
extra
when they begin
armor.
to believe their own lies.
And any hit point is 2 more damage for each blessing they
I am
possess.
different.
Whatever,
My
really.
powers are
Bye.
genuine.
Food wagon. Give me some food. 10 food, that's 10 gold. I'm eating all of it. Bracken cult.
I will happily wager on the outcome.
Yeah, sure.
I do not think you have what it takes.
Of course. This doesn't even do anything. If I win, if I lose, it doesn't matter. Here's the metal ore, that's good.
Must eat or die.
Yes, I'm gonna climb down to take it. Cave shelter I don't care about, so I'm just gonna move on.
Sail away.
It's gonna be really hard to get the money for anything if I'm eating all of it.
At their heart,
I guess we're going that way.
games are about power, are they not? The acquiring of power, the retaining of power, and most importantly, the use of power.
Okay. 4 game cards. 10 gold per blessing, which is to say 0. Thank you, you fucker. 5 gold. An equipment, which is a soldier's fur, that's nice. And 30 gold. Okay, that's okay. Here's the maiden, hey! I need a longer life. And don't just 5 like last time, give me a lot. Fine. We're gonna remove pretty much all of these curses, so I'm gonna not have any gold left. And then I have to buy some food because I don't have any food left. Let's see, Midas appetite is 15, that's easy to remove. And this one is also 15, so it's not that bad. But I do need the food. I do need the food though.
Waiting.
5 food should be fine for a while. Let's see if we have anything to sell. We have a normal shield, I might as well sell that, it's not gonna do anything for me. All shops are kinda. I wanna keep the shop one, but I'm gonna sell this one because I'm not gonna use this. And the rest stays. Okay.
With only 3 food, you'd better hope to finish this quickly, or hunger will finish it for you.
Oh, sure. I want a failure here. Good. Because then... Oh no, I want a success here.
I made that a little too
I messed it up.
I will have to rebalance that next time.
I don't think of which is good and which is bad.
This token will unlock more cards if you can defeat this
Yeah, sure.
encounter.
Attack the Lich. Maybe he has some food. I guess. Yes, that's how it works. 4 skulls, and I assume the Lich. What kind of noise was that? Oh, there are no traps here. Wait, I have the skeleton shield. I can just kill skeletons like this. Can I also kill her like this? Probably not, but it hurts like hell. Ouch. Does it actually hurt her? Maybe it doesn't. I should try the normal way. She's really fast at backtracking. I think she hit me still. Okay. That was kinda bad. And food, thank God.
I'm sure you're grateful for that.
Yes. This is what I came here for. Achievement unlocked. Release the Lich. Curse luck. Difficulty of picking a successful chance card is increased. I really don't care about that.
Do you understand what it is we do now?
I'm gonna come here first, check if they have a weapon or something. You are greeted by a kind merchant who offers you some treasure to aid you in your adventures. One food card, food gain card, and something for free. What's the master ring? The player says +1 gold per ring after every encounter.
All other rings, it is only regrettable
That's good, but I need a weapon. Press 1 to perform a devastating attack, ignoring the opponent's blocking action. For one, that's a pretty good effect, but for the other, if I find a better sword or something, this probably sells for the most. Well, maybe the master ring sells for more, but I don't really like the effect on that.
Who originally crafted this ring, eh? And for what
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna get the shield breaker. It's a little more damage too, even if it's a mace.
There's a token in it for you if you win.
Okay, let's have huge success. I don't know. That was really fast. I couldn't follow. I could follow that. Okay, we got that. I get a gain card, and that's it. Ignore the other row of stuff. Yeah, this is nothing.
Very
Ignore
nice
this.
Indeed.
I think I have enough food to roam around a bit. I want to get to this other shop, see what they have. Oh good, traps. I love traps. I love traps. It's not that so slow, I guess. Feel like there is something in these. Yeah, that. Yeah, this is... Oh, I didn't even see, I was about to go left. Traveling mage, do you have something magical for me? A hat, gloves, a ring, maybe? Please, I really need it. I don't want to die again. Dragon ring, that's bad. Alchemical silver, I don't really need that. Hermes antlers can be good. No, I don't need this. I'm gonna take this, but I'm not gonna equip it yet.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yes, that's what I'm going to do, because I'm gonna equip it at the boss fight. Okay. Exit portal.
Step through.
Yes,
If
I am.
you dare.
Well, I have to. Covered player cannot choose a combat encounter choice if there are any other choices. Okay. That's a true traveling jeweler.
Think
It's
about
not exactly
the
what
way
I
we play
need.
this game.
More traps.
You continue to die, yet we reset the board each time. One has to wonder how it is possible to truly lose.
Yeah, I already wondered that. How others lost. Because you spoke about others who have lost. But I can't see how. I see that. Yes, that. I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything from this angle. But I think this is the exit, so that's fine. Tavern wager. Yeah, sure.
Choose from these options.
He's really messing up the cards now, I can't really follow. I should stop trying to. Well, he curses me if I report him, and I somehow cannot do the other ones. Oh yeah, those are the fighting choices, so I just don't get involved, I guess. Golem hunting party. You know what? I'm just gonna avoid them. I couldn't. Oh, that's not that bad.
Win this and claim my token.
I'm not gonna give you my helmet. I need this. Jeweler might be able to help me. I really don't have anything new to say. It's an ambush, of course. I don't even know what to say. It's like the 5th time I'm trying something. I'm running out of things to say. I just want to get to the end. That's nice. Okay, this is a really bad effect. Basically locks me into an attack for like 5 seconds. I'm actually starting to think I would be better off with just a sword, because at least that's faster. It deals a little less damage, but this effect is just worthless. Or maybe it's just the next attack gets stronger, because that's a step better, but still not that good. And I still need a better weapon because I need the damage, a lot of damage. With 25 damage I was unable to kill that guy that killed me like 3 times now. Do we have a weapon? No, this is garbage.
What sort of man would trade the blessing of the gods for material wealth?
I'm going to buy this. The healing is gonna be really useful there. Unless we don't meet anything like that and it's just over.
A horse is a fine companion. I'm sure you'll leave this one in time. You do not
Player cannot sell anything, but that's crap.
Even in the animal kingdom.
The traveling healer might be able to remove this. Oh, for once, I'm not going to leave right away. I'm gonna go to the healer first. I'm not gonna auction my blood. You can forget that.
If you succeed.
Golem hunting party. 2 golems, I'm gonna try to avoid them. I managed, hopefully, to avoid them. And let's see. Remove curses, yes. Curse luck, picking a certain... I don't really care about that one. This is a bit annoying, but this is the one I want to get removed. The other ones, I mean, I'm gonna survive. I could buy some food, probably good idea. I might as well check this.
You play for a token now.
Oh, fuck yourself. Where is that? Starving causes more damage. Okay, well.
The harder things become.
Hopefully that's not gonna bite me in the ass, but for now it is a store. I'm gonna approach the store. I'm gonna get ambushed by King of Dust, as usual. If I lose this round, I'm just gonna give up. I'm not gonna try again. I've been at this for way longer than I expected. Anyád. At least this mace is pretty fast, I can give it that. It's almost as fast as a sword. Okay, it's still not the best weapon. Okay, can I shop now, please? First, I'm gonna try to sell something. Surely I have some things to sell. Now I need the merchant's ring. Plunderer ring is good. Okay, I'm not gonna sell anything for now. Let's see if you got anything nice. Bashing ring, no. Enlightenment ring, no. Life's limb. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna buy some food. 10 food for 30, that is a good deal. Why am I going this way?
Again, a token is at stake.
I guess we're doing this. I'm gonna keep an eye out on the... first of all, I need the gold, but I'm gonna try to find the actual objective. Yay! It's probably here. Did I get it? I guess I did. Oh, fuck you. That was really cheap. Whatever, I got it. Good work, Mr. Lionel exclaimed, seeing the loot you returned with. You see, I told you there was more to be gained from these vaults. You divide up the treasure between the two of you. Dealer draws you 3 game cards. Equipment. Ring of Peace. After any encounter in which the player did not enter into combat, the player receives 1 gold for every blessing they possess. I don't have any blessings, so thanks not thanks. Armor of Cord or Explorer's Helmet. What does the helmet do? Nothing. Okay, that's good to know. Armor of Cord is a light defense. However, it's probably worth more when I'm selling it. But if enemies are slower, maybe they don't hit me as much. Yeah, let's try it. And I get 20 gold. I'm just gonna turn around. I don't want to deal with these. I'm gonna check the store in case the line out... I don't know what that word was supposed to be. The arsenal has changed. Lineup, that's what it was. Mortal Whimsy. Well, this is it did change, but nothing is any better. So I guess I'm just gonna leave. There is at least one more store that I'm going to get before the final boss. Keeping the gold until then is a safe bet. Okay, so this is the final. Whenever the player selects a huge success, this doesn't do anything. There are no more of those.
You cannot trade death for life.
Is there an ambush? No, there is not. Okay, let's see what you're selling. Cooldowns and reduced, damage reduced. Frostfang is nice. It deals more damage and has a good effect. Helm of Reflection. Oh! Skeleton King Sword. Yes, I'm going to buy this. Nothing else is really worthwhile here. I'm gonna sell items. I'm gonna sell the shield picker. I don't need it. And before I do anything else, I'm gonna check what determines when the stores reset. Because if I can run back and forth a bit and get a new lineup and potentially get like Mithril or something, that would be really nice. Hand of Fate stores. Shop. Merchants. There are no lists. Okay, I can't find it. Forget that. I'm going to... I can't really tell if this is better or is the other one better. Because I don't know if the Armor of Cold slows movement speed, because I have no problem with that, or also attack speed, because then it's good. I'm gonna look it up. Time to look things up. Okay, I can't find this either. This game really doesn't have much in way of helping me out with this. Ring of Peace is worthless. I'm gonna sell it. Killing Streak is something I could keep. Plunderer's Ring is worthless. I'm selling it. Merchant's Ring is worthless. I'm selling it. And this is the rest of my stuff. Oh yeah, Pine Blade, I'm also selling it because it's worthless. And probably Soldier's Fur I'm gonna sell. But first I'm gonna do a little test. I have 6 food right now. 5, 4, 3, 2. So until I have 2 left, I can go back and forth and then see if anything changed. So 5, 4. I'm not gonna go in there yet. I don't want to go in there yet. I guess I'm going in. The game lagged and I accidentally clicked. Oh, new stuff. 42's bread. Every third encounter that's worthless. Immovable object. During combat, this armor grows stronger with every blow sustained. This is perfect. This is what I want. Yes, equip it. Because every time I get hit, next time I'm going to be hit for less. That's basically as much as I can hope for. And I'm probably gonna buy the Ring of Poverty just to get a couple extra hit points, max. But for that I have to sell a few stuff. For example, the Armor of Cold, the medium armor, and I think everything... no. I think this I'm going to sell. I'm going to use the other shield, the other helmet. Is that all? Yeah, this is all. So now I can buy... wait, what is the other thing? For short duration, nah, I don't want that. I'm buying this for 30. And then I'm going to sell it. Wait. How much does this go for? 10. That would be 2 extra max health. So if I only said the other one, that's 34 gold. 30 gold equals 6 extra health. With this it would be 8 extra health. Every kill earns the player's tackle speed and damage boost. That's... Considering how little I'm actually going to kill beyond the second stage, I don't think this is worth it. I'm gonna sell it. And then I'm gonna sell the poverty ring. Somehow it's only worth 8 now, which doesn't make a difference, but okay. That's 8 max health, which I can restore with my sword during the combat. Okay. Let's check our inventory just to be safe. Skeleton sword, yes. Immovable object, yes. Skeleton king shield, yes. No artifact, no trinkets, no gloves. Horn helm, the horn's antlers, and nothing. Nothing in here that really changes anything about the fight. Okay, before I go in here, Raven, are you here? I need a little help with this. When I go and I get to the lizards, I'm going to start attacking the one with the brown shield, but to make sure it's the right one, I'd like you to try checking which one doesn't have the glow, because during the combat I might not be able to do that. If it's actually the correct one to hit.
Again you tilt at the windmill. You will not gain your victory this time.
Probably brown shield, but just to be safe. Alright, let's go.
Our final confrontation begins. I will not fall as easily as the
I
other
look amazing.
faced.
Just saying. I forgot to check the damage on the skeleton sword. Okay, that's done. These fights, these first two, are pretty much perfected at this point. Oh, one more strike than expected. Okay. Okay, so Q and no space. Okay, so the first thing here is getting that totem. It's done. Second, the ranged one. Done. Third, the Skeleking. I think he resurrected this one. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my weapon cooldown before I kill this guy. Okay, that's better. Third one is the rat man. That's gonna be a bit difficult, but if I kill the little lump first, then it should be fine. I'm gonna position myself right here so I can... Oh wait. No space, okay. First I wail on this guy a bit, and then I position myself to the right so I can start hitting that bulb right away. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I expected that. I gotta avoid big attacks. Ouch. Okay, next I'm gonna try to kill this one. I'm gonna steal some health. Ouch. That was a bad one. I can't dodge. I'm spamming spacebar and it's not working. Okay, that's a normal attack. can't fucking dodge. Okay, it's dead. The other one is dead too, so I can use this guy to farm a little health. 78 is probably not gonna be enough for the other guys. What the hell is going on? Oh yeah, probably poison from the other ones. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna heal myself to full, that's ridiculous. Okay, 78 for the last round. Because at first we go right. And then we go left. Nope. Explosion first. Now we go left. And kill the brown shielded one first. Whatever happens, try to kill that one first. Can I steal head from him? No. I guess I wasted that. I need some health. You just keep doing that, you ranged one. No, don't. Oh, he's dead! And the totem is dead too. That one's dead too. There's just one left. Problem is, I have no idea what this big guy I have to hit is going to do. It's gonna be a bit of a blind one there. And he's dead. 59 health. I don't know what you're throwing at me, but you're dying now. I can't move any further, you know. Okay, so there is gonna be another explosion, I guess. And then he's gonna do it the other way around. Like this. And probably the quick time event is gonna have something extra that I have to do before I can kill him. Q. Nothing else.
No, I will not go. It cannot end like this.
Let's go!
No, no.
Achievement unlocked, Dungeon Master.
One more for the game.
I won! I'm shaking, you know? Oh my god, that was stressful. I'm just listening to music. I deserve it. Okay, this is a bit longer than I expected, but I guess I'm gonna check it near the end. Kinda feel like names are repeating at this point. If I knew if it was this long, I would have skipped it, but now I just want to see it to the end. I don't want to be a quitter, and the music is sounding like it's about to end, so... Okay, so my first ever strategy was the right one. Oh, he's blue now. Let me check the story. Yeah, so everything is done. So my first strategy, my first assumption was correct. That one was the king and I had to kill that one first before I can do anything else. Okay, as for who this guy is, because this is not the dealer, we just killed him. This is probably me as the player character. I took his place so my soul wouldn't go into oblivion or whatever he was talking about. That's probably what we have to take away from this. Anyway, since I finished the game, I might as well spend a few minutes talking about it. I liked it overall. However angry I got, even if it didn't really come true, I'm a rather silent angry person. If I get angry, I just get silent. If I start yelling, then you know you fucked something up. But I didn't, because I actually kind of liked this game. I didn't like how towards the end there were a couple cards that were just absurdly imbalanced. If you go there, you basically lost. Like there was that one card, probably if I finished another card then it wouldn't have happened, but there was that one card where I just got there and the Sea Spirit told me, well, you're cursed now, bye. So that's one extra curse. But the cherry on top, of course, the biggest problem for me was that take 10 damage for every curse, because at the final stage that's basically a death sentence. That's probably shouldn't be in the game. Something relating to that, yes, but maybe cap up to 3 curses or something. That would be okay. Maybe 4, because then it's a bit worse than losing 33% of your health. But that one time it's immediately killed me. There is nothing I could do about it, especially since I had a really hard fight beforehand. I don't know which one that was, like 10 people, I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, it was a fun game. There is endless mode, I'm not gonna try it, but it's probably like you go floor after floor until you die, and then how many floors you were able to go. That's probably it. Anyway, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours today, so I really should just stop and go take a shower, eat something. Yes, I know that there is a sequel. I've seen it in the store. I didn't check it out. I didn't check anything about it. But yes, there is a sequel. Probably why this game was so easy to get. It's usually the case. Anyway, 6.5 hours. My throat is fucked. I'm hungry. I smell because I've been sweating this fight for like an hour now. Probably over an hour. I mean, when we finished the last boss of the 12 basic ones, I think we were about 3 hours in. So I spent about 3.5 hours just on that one guy. So I gotta go. So thank you for watching, and next Wednesday I'm gonna be here. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet, it's gonna be something else. I'm open to suggestions. But until then, thank you for watching, and see y'all.